Yo, what is up, my peeps? It's your main man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. Today we're going to be doing some more Mythic Plus as a brewmaster. So pitter patter, let's get at her, shall we? Let us bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Let's bring up the game. And let's bring up my good buddy Metro here, who's going to be coaching from the sidelines. Send him a call. Hey, buddy. Hang on a sec. My thing is giving the wrong. There we go. That should be a little bit better.
How's it going?
Good. And you? How you doing?
Very, very, very well.
Good to hear, brother. Should be able to see my screen very soon.
I see it. Wow, that's cool. How did you do that?
Practice.
Hey, that's it from what I've heard, yeah.
You betcha. You betcha. All right. Let's figure out how we're going to do this. Oh, hey, Bola, and away we go. You betcha.
Yeah, today's the day.
Hopefully we get 2 more portals today. That's...
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 2 more. What dungeons did we want to target again?
Iron Clocks and the 2 Tazavesh ones.
That's right. Looks like there's a Docks 20 there. Oh, and Streets. Wow,
20.
Streets would be a good one to start with.
Yeah. Much
Should
easier
be pretty easy this week.
Much easier than Clocks.
Yeah, that's true. Not that Iron Docks is hard, but that Streets is just typically a wash. Like, it's so easy at times. Is Tyrannical weak? I can't... No, it's Fortified. Yeah, Fortified.
Yeah.
Forgot. Yeah, it's super easy dungeon then.
You are welcome here.
Chancelock says, sup.
And I say, yo.
Oh, that's cool. So, yeah, a couple more days is pre-patch, huh?
Oh, yes. I cannot wait. It's going to be so much fun. Yeah.
You're going to have to. That's only a few days, though.
Yeah, I mean, that's how time works and stuff, right?
Yeah, there's no reason to rush it. Only 2 days.
Yeah. The only way to really advance time quickly that I've found is, like, sleep a lot.
Sleep, yeah. You know what, dude? I'll never forget this. When I was young, the first time I ever played, like, a big RPG, like, I think it was Morrowind or whatever that game was, you could just, like, force sleep, and then you just, like, pass time that way. Like, you would literally, like, just have your character go to sleep to advance time. And I was like, man, if I could do that in real life, how good life would be, dude. I'll tell you what. You just choose to sleep for 10 hours and that's that, you know? It's like, oh man, that would never happen.
Yeah, that would be good.
It would be a nice feature. They need to add that.
Yeah, they need to patch that into real life.
Yeah, real life patches have been really slow recently.
This is true. Definitely not fast enough for my taste.
Okay, I failed to get a bloodlust, but shouldn't be too big of a deal.
Yeah, he says he's gonna grab some drums.
Yeah, does he mean? Hopefully, he means like the in-game version.
Yeah, please, not gonna go to the store and buy a drum set.
Yeah, for real, dude. We don't have time for that. We're doing a key. Any instruments in your life, Cop?
I used to play piano when I was a kid.
Oh, that's cool.
And, of course, you learn recorder and ukulele in school, so...
Yeah, those are always... They go, well, ukulele, what?
Yeah.
That's a Canada thing, I guess.
I don't know.
I don't even know what a ukulele is. What's it, like low guitar, right?
Yeah, 4 strings instead of 6.
In it, okay. I think I know about it now.
The ones they used to teach us in school were like really oddly shaped too. It's not shaped like a guitar with the curves. It's all like angular and stuff.
Oh, like a banana.
No, not curved at all. It's like it's all angles. It's almost like a weird shaped triangle.
All angles. That's interesting. Sounds like a sports talk show name.
Yeah. All Angles with Cop and Metro, where we talk about football.
Yeah, talk about 2 different sports that one of us love and the other one doesn't have any interest in.
Samantha says, "Hi, Cop and Shoulder Devil Metro. Morning, y'all. Morning, Samantha."
Shoulder Devil.
I always thought
that's a good way to put it.
I always thought of you as like the angel on the shoulder, you know, the one that keeps me on the straight and narrow.
Yeah, sometimes. I'm both.
Multitasking.
Multi-rolling. What do you think about crossbow versus bow? Would you ever use a crossbow?
I don't know. I guess they're really hard to... the pull is really hard to get them locked in again. Like, it's a lot more strength to get them.
Oh, in real life?
Yeah. Oh, you mean in game?
World of Warcraft, yeah.
Jeez, I haven't played a hunter in so long. Yeah, I guess I would use a crossbow. I don't know.
I don't like him at all.
Oh.
The animation of him is completely different, I think, is the big thing. And the bow animation is pretty, and the crossbow is like, kind of looks like you're shooting a gun.
Yeah.
The character like recoils every time they shoot. It looks kind of weird.
I never really paid much attention, honestly, to the animation of it.
Yeah, I never did either, man. I'll tell you what, dude. I was like completely unaware that there even was animations for years until somebody basically like accidentally exposed me to it, and then I started looking at animations for every single spell and every single class, and it's like that's where I really started to dislike Holy Pally as Blood Elf, because I'm like, man, I had no idea how bad these animations actually were until you brought it up.
Oh, wow.
I think it was actually Elto, because me and Elto were joking about it in about like if there was like a suit that you could put on that would play your character with that suit, you know, like you as the person have the suit on and you pretend to be the character. And he was like, "Oh, there's no way I could play a Blood Elf, then I'd have to change." I was like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "Dude, you never looked at that cast animations?" I was like, "Oh shit!" And then I looked at them, and they just constantly raised their hand up really high, and then put them back down, up and down, up and down, up and down. I was like, "Oh wow, yeah, your arms would be like really tired after that."
I suppose it never really just occurred to me.
Yeah, like the next time you sit down and think about it, or next time you like play a character that's not your monk, have a look at what the animations look like, because I bet you'll be surprised. Some of them are strange.
Interesting. Oh no, I'm the group leader.
Yeah, just kick this warrior. Oh, too late, shit.
Too late.
Entry is restricted.
Okay, so I just say the big thing, especially I actually did this key on the monk this week. The big thing is just make sure you have a good plan for that big pull in the like the third pull of the dungeon here. It's going to be dangerous, lots of magic damage, and lots of necrotic. Everything else should be straightforward.
Holy crap.
What happened there?
I don't know.
You have gear on? What the hell happened? This is like a no danger pack. I've never seen anybody even really take damage in this pack. The group takes a lot of damage, but...
Watch your step.
Yeah, I should not be taking damage from this pack. Like,
well, you certainly shouldn't die on it. I've never seen anybody die of it. Not even me as a blood DK. This is like not a hard pack really, but sometimes you die. That's just how it goes as a tank.
yeah.
And so just make sure we get one of these casters interrupted so we can combine these two a little easier.
Watch your step. Shockwave. Watch your step. Shockwave.
And then this next package we'll have Trinket up for it. And we'll also have Fort Brew, it looks like.
Watch your step.
Yeah, because you see these mobs, they don't really let you kite, so we'll have to have a plan to make sure we survive it. Pretty much first, yeah, there you go, Trinket. And then we'll sit on Fort Brew for a little bit.
Watch your step. Shockwave.
We got hit by the beam. Use Fort Brew.
Watch your
That
step.
beam is insanely high damage, by the way. Back to no sleep cloud. Hopefully we get the spells. Nope. Of course not.
I don't know what this healer is actually doing. Because I don't think I think that's why I died. I was getting no healing in that first pack.
In the first pack, yeah, who knows?
Watch your step. Shockwave.
And full reset.
Yeah, Resto Druids from Ragnaros. That's usually a bad sign, but I'm not really sure what to advise at this point.
Watch your step.
Guess we just gotta stop pulling this. I don't think I've ever seen you survive this pack. It's like the 4th time you've died to it.
Watch your step.
Yeah, that beam is like sneaky dangerous, but
Watch your step.
this is just so stupid, man. Like, you gotta get them to stop doing this. You literally just spent like, this is like 2 minutes of dying to the same pack
Watch your
here.
step.
I really don't get what the fascination with this is from DPS. It's like they have some like weird thing in their head. They're like, I could kite it, don't worry. It's like, dude, if the tank dies, it's over. He's not even gonna be able to get threat back.
Watch your step.
Watch the beam, watch the beam, watch the beam, watch the beam.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
Yeah, you won't be able to kite these, dude. They blink. So you gotta just be able to survive it. Let's use trinket.
Watch your step.
Gotta probably save stun for the end if we want to try to drop stacks. Yeah, we do it. I have to see a healing chart. I wish you had both. It's hard to believe that there's a healer in the group.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Like,
Yeah, be hit by the beam again. See how much damage that beam is doing? Almost as much damage to you as the physical attacks. So you gotta make sure you're ready to move out of that, especially as Brewmaster. As DK, I got a little sleepy on it because it doesn't really matter, but in Brewmaster, I got hit by it twice the other day and I just die. It's like 60k damage added to the pack. But we got through it.
we got through it. Yeah.
Should be. That's really the hardest pack, I guess, in the whole dungeon. Oh, careful. We're not. Yeah. That's fine. Actually, probably not the worst idea. Now we gotta go to even more then. All right, that's gonna be a wipe probably.
Watch your step.
Yeah, basically, what in these areas you want to just go small, like big pull, small pull, big pull, small pull. Like CDs for one pack, no CDs for the next pack. CDs for the next pack, no CDs for the next pack. You know. So everybody just used their CDs on the previous pack. So now we want to pull a small pull while they recharge, and then a big pull after that, and then alternate like that.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Ooh, yeah, those mobs are just impossible to drop stacks on. Really tough start the dungeon with Necrotic. Yep. Okay, so that's it. We won't pull that pack again.
Yeah, you're right.
Not sure why you're having so much trouble with it, but all good. We'll just take that out, and that's one variable that because your death wasn't even the issue. It's just that these idiots can't just wipe to a pack. Like,
Yeah.
oh, you can't have 10, 15 deaths to one pull. Like, that's not. If it was just you and everybody else died, and then you came back and did it again, that would be fine. But
Okay. Let's have a look.
Gambo also got Docs too, but Gambit's pretty hard this week with Necrotic, but if we can get past the Murlocs, it should be good.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
You honor me with your attention.
The priest thinks that the 20 gambit is so easy.
It is, yeah. This is one of the easiest keys. Distant streets are the easiest keys in my eyes. Everybody likes Junkyard, which is also extremely easy, but it's a little bit harder just because if you have deaths, it can really fall apart quick.
Yeah.
This dungeon is easy for him, at least, but it's going to be harder for you.
Yeah. Waiting for the group to fill. Just read some comments. Deputy Dog says, hello, Cop of Metro. Hello, Deputy Dog. Bradley's morning, Cop. Good luck with the keys. Thank you. Yeah, a bit of a rough start, for sure. Ace Ultimate says, hi, Cop and Metro. Hi, Ace Ultimate.
Yo, what's up, buddy?
Bruno Master. Hey there, Cop. Hey there, Metro. Hey there, Inverted
Hey.
Master.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, buddy?
Everybody's just saying hi. What, you guys have anything else to say? What the hell? Just say something else.
Shamanistic says, hey, Cop.
Oh my god, he's saying hi too?
Yeah.
Dude. Tell me there's another person.
Nope.
Okay, thank God.
Bradley says something else. Thanks, Bradley.
Yeah, see, look at the warrior. He knows, bro. Wait, is that the same warrior from last game?
Yep.
Oh.
That's why he said hello again earlier.
Tank needs to do small pulls. Well, he's right, ironically.
Yep.
And coincidentally, right?
Shamanistic says something completely incorrect, so I won't even repeat it. Samantha, hi again. 2, 3 this morning.
Kind of comment.
Bradley is just following orders.
Guess I'm gonna have to open the chat. Let's see.
And Ace Ultimate says, I admire Cop that he's doing 20s. Great progress. I'm done with keys this week as a tank. Yeah, we're hoping to get 3 more 20s done this week. So.
Oh no. He says pineapple doesn't belong on pizza.
Yes, he completely incorrect, so.
Is that incorrect? Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to I really do. I've never had it, so I don't even know, but.
Just,
I don't really even like pizza.
Yeah. I get that for sure. But everybody's taste is different, so.
Yep. Actually, I saw something. I can't remember what it is now, but I saw something the other day. Oh, yeah, peanut butter on chicken wings. I was like, oh, Cop would probably love that.
I mean, I've seen peanut chicken wings, like a Thai peanut sauce on a chicken wing.
Yeah, no, that's
before.
good. That's good. But this was actually, like, coating them in peanut butter.
Huh. I would try it, but I don't know if it would be any good.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't know how it sticks to the chicken is the thing.
Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent. This is as close as I could get you. So
Two oily substances usually don't mix.
Yeah.
Were I to make a wager, I'd put coin on the ruins ahead.
Okay, so all we need here is one big pull out of the start, and then we'll just go pull for like single packs after that.
Yeah.
So just make sure. And I'm going to tell you right now, I did this earlier in the week, and I got absolutely deleted, which I'm still shocked that Monk can have that happen to it, but it's still possible. So just make sure you're open with Trinket and grab basically that patrol and those 2 packs. And if we got those under control, we'll be happy. We're definitely going to have necrotic issues, probably multiple times in the pack. So be very, just stay calm. Use ring. We can kite. We can stun. Don't waste your things. Don't use them too quickly.
Yep.
And if we do this well, then this pack will go down quickly. Just type out now, lust first pull. Type that out. Because last time I did this, somebody didn't lust on the first pull. Great. And so you'll get both of those packs. We'll front load our defense and then just deal with necrotic.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shockwave.
We didn't actually get the full pull, but it makes it a little safer at least. So I'll probably take that lust into wait till the necrotic drops though.
Oops.
Yeah, it's fine actually.
Oh,
You
it
dropped
actually-
it. You dropped it.
Yeah,
Got lucky there.
Crowd control. Attack totem.
crap.
Yeah, we got to be more aware of our surroundings. That's why, like I said, you got to have a plan. When I say that, maybe it's not obvious what I mean, but I'm talking about like you should be looking at which direction you can kite before you need to kite. So you see exactly where you can go here, and you go there when it's time. You don't wait until the last second to try to make that decision. Because I've done that multiple times, especially earlier in my career, like go accidentally kite into another pack. I did it even this week. Cool, that's good. Good one. Also have Venthyr teleport. I don't think I've seen you use it once.
It's in an odd place for me. Normally, it's where I have Clash.
It's probably hard to use, but it's
Yeah.
possible at least.
It's a cast too, so right, it's a cast time.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's get this guy just for the ease of the route.
Saw those Murlocs on the left, and I was like, "Oh no!" And then I
Why?
realized I realized they weren't coming anywhere near me.
No, yeah, we're good. Yeah, so then from now on, do we just do one pull at a time?
Yeah,
Keep
that's
it
what I
simple.
think.
Keep it simple and no more deaths, and we got an easy upgrade. Big thing is trying to stop the casts. We got to get a little bit better at that, because that's actually one way that we could still fail this key is letting these go off over and over again. Fortunately, the group's just not going to help you, so.
Crowd control. Attack totem.
Probably want to try to drop stacks here. 35 stacks. Cool.
Crowd control. Attack totem.
I call crap on that. I got my leg sweep off.
Yeah, it's tough. It's the global, you know?
Yeah.
Makes it hard to be sure. That's why you pretty much have to just sit on it. Really sucks. That's why it'd be a lot better if everybody could help contribute, but unlikely. Just wait for the healer. He's really far behind.
He needs mana too.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna drink, but just make sure you're pulling with him. It's easy for these people to get displaced. Go ahead. It's easy for these people to get displaced when somebody's offline. Cool. Anyway, with the fix, whatever it's called, the spiteful, it can be very easy to have people displaced. So I always pay attention to your mini map on spiteful weeks.
Attack totem. Crowd control. Attack totem.
Really gotta drop stacks here. I don't know what happened there. You just walked right back into the pack. It can be tough, especially on these pulls, these 2 dungeons where the mobs try to get back to you. You gotta be a lot more aggressive.
I rolled out twice and the one guy jumped right to me.
Yeah, but that's like not an issue. You can just keep going.
Crowd control. Attack totem. Crowd control. Attack totem.
It's like another disband, though.
I have many, many wares. Many farewells.
We weren't actually doing that bad. Like, I made a couple mistakes, but
Yeah, anybody, I've just given up even trying to understand why anybody would leave a key, so. If anybody actually leaves a key over whatever happened in the beginning of this dungeon, then they should just probably go play something else.
yeah.
I assume it's an actual DC. I mean, the guy didn't leave the party, he just DC'd.
Anyway.
Yeah, bad stretch there, but that one definitely not in your... You did wrong. Just gotta get a little bit more active on the movement. It's tough. This is a tough fix for you because I feel like a lot of the problems with movement are coming to a head here with necrotic. So, luckily, it'll be the last necrotic week probably ever. But it's like it requires really like decisive action. You can't just kind of just. I see like a lot of times you just like press one button and then you think that's gonna be enough, but that's just not. It's just not enough. The way I've taken to do it is I just keep running, even if it does look like stacks are going to drop, because you just never know. But I've even had times when I've seen it drop and it doesn't drop, like it's maybe lag or something, you know, on Blizzard's end. It's just too difficult. Like if you reset, basically if like you commit your mobility to try to drop stacks and then it doesn't drop, you're dead. Like you die, right? So
Yeah.
that's what you're just trying to avoid. You don't want to get in those situations where you're trying to drop and it fails. You want to succeed at all costs, even if it seems like it's suboptimal to do so.
Yeah. I'd never seen a Murloc jump that far.
Yep, happens all the time.
That's a good question, CKG. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking something like 20 would probably be a good number.
Let's see. Is there a number of stacks you have in your head that you want to move and drop? No, it depends more on the pack.
Yeah.
The pack is like, it's going to dictate the difficulty of necrotic. Like there'll be some pulls in here where the murlocs just don't really do anything, so you don't even really need to drop stacks, you know?
Yeah.
And then there'll be some pulls where it's so dangerous that if you don't drop 2 or 3 times in the pull, you'll never survive it.
Yeah.
Well, the lower care is looking for people.
Yeah, I saw that. It wasn't one of the ones I wanted to target today, but
Yeah, it's a tough one this week, unfortunately.
yeah. Yeah, I think that's the priest we were just in. Gambit.
Yeah, it is. Yep. Just doing his 19 now. Oh wait, no, that was Hunter.
I have an Iron Docks 21 I could try and do, but
Yeah, we could try it. Yeah, up to you. However long you want to wait. Like I said, I don't have anything to do today, so I'll sit here for all day if you want, but up to you. I got all the videos I need to get done. I thought we were going to golf tomorrow, and now we're not golfing tomorrow either, so it's just... I'm just chilling, relaxing until this pre-patch.
chilling, illing like a villain,
Yeah, yeah, right, exactly.
hoping some blood will be spilling.
Oh, well, that would, I guess, as long as it's the enemies, yeah. that'd be
Yeah.
useful.
Let's actually go back to Ouroboros and we'll see what's up.
Yeah, see what maybe there'll be a guy there.
A 21 Oceanic Iron Docks.
Oh, we like that one. Oh yeah, have you actually done a key in Oceanic Realm?
Yeah, it's just really laggy.
Oh really?
Yeah, I was, there was one week where I only got 1 key done, and I wanted to make sure I had 8 done, so I did them, like, overnight. I did 7 keys in Oceanic Realms. It was horrid. Like, the people were good, and we finished all the keys. Like, it only took 7 keys to get the 7 keys I needed. But there were just these really bad lag spikes.
Yeah, it can be bad. It depends especially, too, because I think there's a lot of different people playing in the Oceanic region as well, like, not just in Australia, so... I'll never forget the one time I played with somebody and it was ridiculous. Like, it was pretty much unplayable. I don't use that word lightly.
Yeah.
And the guy said he was from Singapore, some place that I didn't understand where it would be, but it was like not. It was really, really, really bad. So I'm like, okay, well, if that's what you expect, then I guess we have some problems here because a lot of different people, different regions, I guess.
Yeah. I imagine the Pacific Islands are in there as well, and all that
Right.
stuff.
And it's like you don't know exactly where in Oceania they are, Unlike in like the United States, it's a big country, but it doesn't really, trying to be general here, but there's like it's pretty stable throughout the country.
Yeah.
But somebody who's playing on like a boat or something like that, you probably don't want to be in a group.
Well, yeah, besides, it's tougher to get a good internet signal when you're in the middle of the ocean as opposed to being across land from somebody.
That's correct, yep.
So.
And they don't call it Oceania for nothing, Cop.
It's true.
You think that's a coincidence, bro?
No, bro. Oceanic spare heart, innit, lol?
Yeah. Mate.
Shamanistic says Tonga, lol.
Who's that?
Shamanistic in the chat here says
No,
Tonga.
what is that? I don't know what that means.
Tonga is a country in the Pacific Ocean, I believe.
Oh, that's not where he was from. Yeah, it's like Singapore. I think he said Singapore. It confused me though because he abbreviated it at first. Like I was supposed to know what it meant. I think he put SP. I was like, shut up. Sorry, buddy, don't know that.
SP abilities, and isn't that what they call those in Pokemon? SPs?
No.
APs. That's what I think.
Yeah, suppress IPs. Suppressive person is what you're thinking of. It's a term that Scientologists use to describe people who decry Scientology. They actually have a list of like a gradient on like how much of a suppressive person you are, and based on what rank of Scientology you are, if you can interact with them or not. And the actual highest rank, this is crazy. The highest rank is reporters and like media members, above like rapists and stuff. It's crazy. That's how fucking backwards that shit is, man.
Oh dear. They must hate the South Park people very much.
Oh well, they would be the top list, yeah.
Crimrail, but we don't need Crimrail. I just want to get a win under my feet before I start doing that Iron Docks.
Yeah, I feel you. Might have to do a 19 for that.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just do the Grimrail, but you already did Grimrail, yeah?
Yeah. He's helping out a friend will 2-3 chest anyway.
That's useful.
Yeah, he's got a higher mythic.
He's alone. Where's the friend?
That's what I was gonna say. Like,
is it an imaginary friend? What's going on here?
Kind of deeps do you get from an imaginary friend?
Kind of freaky, actually. I don't know about that.
Mm-hmm. Daddy is back is his name, and he's from Azeroth.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's kind of weird. I don't think I'm playing with that guy, actually.
Yeah. Just refresh.
Start over.
There's an Iron Docks 20.
Oh, we need that.
Yeah. Let's try that.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Dude's name is Weedlocks.
Unreal.
Well, you know, drugs are bad, MK.
A lot of wannabe stoners on the internet, yeah.
Yeah. That reminds me, I had to ask, because I have no idea what this means. And you're younger than me, you're down with the kids, as they say. My nephew put up a video, and I don't understand any of the words in the title.
Oh god, you're asking the wrong person, buddy. Are you gonna send it? What are you sending it to me?
No, I just gotta look it up, because I don't,
Oh,
don't really remember the words.
it's probably gonna be impossible to look it up if you don't know the words.
Oh, I know what his channel's called.
I think it's time that people start using English again, man. I don't really understand why this has become a thing where like every word has to be slang nowadays.
Yeah.
It's very strange. Like, I feel like that's like a degradation of communication skills, don't you think? Like,
I
you can't
agree.
carry on you have to be able to carry on a conversation in English, don't you?
100%. I would
Like,
totally agree.
I actually wonder, like, if these people went for like job interviews, would they just say like random slang to the person? You know what I mean? It's like, man, kind of scary.
Okay. Trap House Smoke Sesh gets the boys to faded.
What the-
I don't know what that means.
well, faded just means high.
Okay.
And 2 means like you're very high, right? So,
Okay.
boys is his friends. I
Yeah.
assume. Unless he has children that are male.
No.
And then trap house is like a drug house, basically. Like, I don't really understand the context of how it started. There's streets. I don't understand the context of how it started, but I remember the first time I heard this. It's basically like there was an abandoned house that people would just go and do drugs at because they couldn't afford to do it in a place that would get tied to the property owner. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
And I think that's what it is now. It's like a place where drugs either are made or are done, or some like paraphernalia is kept. You know what I mean? But I don't fully understand it either. But now it's funny because there's like a whole genre of music called trap, which is basically just, I guess, like drug culture rap now. So I don't know. Confusing.
Yeah, I would see, but I knew I asked the right person. See? You actually...
Yeah, the right person. I know all about that stuff.
Bradley seems to be incredulous that you might be down with the kids.
Definitely not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got the wrong guy. Like, what the hell? You're insane if you think that. Couldn't be more different.
I try to evolve with the language, Bradley, but... I don't know.
Yeah, the thing is, that's not an evolution. That's a devolution.
Yeah. I don't know, Midna. I've met some Zoomers who do work. But...
I saw this the other day that it's like it's causing them to be unable to like actually communicate their real feelings now, and it's like bleeding into actual like things that are important. I saw this the other day because I heard somebody say it's got me feeling some kind of way, and I was like, oh, that's, yeah, it kind of is, like, you know, kind of an interesting phrase, right?
Yeah.
But then I like looked it up, and it was like people were saying that, like, you know, that's what people say when they have no idea how to express themselves now. You know, it's like, oh shit, maybe he's right. Maybe it's like slang is making more slang now because now people can't even communicate their feelings properly.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Midnight. I don't know. Like, you're right. I think they don't know how to actually express stuff. So
Yeah, it's gonna just keep getting worse, probably. Can't be a good thing.
this is true. I'll try a 21.
Try, man.
Yeah.
What's the worst that happens? Wait, what key is this?
It says Gambit on how he listed it, but it says Streets as well, so I don't know.
No, either way, I guess it's... I know, yeah, it's Gambit, yeah.
Yeah. Yogi, what's up with you? Doing some keys. I mean, sure, Bradley, people have been expressing themselves since the beginning of time, and it's always been changing, but... I don't know, there comes a point.
Where are we going today, Grandmaster?
Maybe I'm just old, but there comes a point where it's definitely devolution in my eyes.
It is clear.
Yeah, because it's not real language, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Basically, like, like Twitch chat, right? Where they just use pictures to say things. That's not what language is.
Midna, buddy, thank you very much. Appreciate the support, bud. Love seeing that Windwalker symbol.
Yeah, you like that spec, huh?
I do.
Think you'll even play it anymore now that you're tanking?
Yeah, I tend to main it.
Really?
Yep.
What do you think? So, like, say Dragonflight just launched. What's your plan?
My plan as of now, just given the experience that I've had with practicing this week, is to level as a brewmaster and then switch to Windwalker when I get to max level. Probably I will learn the dungeons as a brewmaster.
Ooh.
You know, in the first few weeks and just kind of get used to it.
That's a good idea.
And
glad to hear you say that, actually.
Switch to Windwalker for when I'm really start pushing things. But always,
I like it.
Always have the brewmaster in my back pocket, you know?
Yeah, that's where it belongs. Keep it there. But yeah, no, that's good. I like to hear you say that because I think you'll learn a lot more from the tanking perspective than you will as the DPS.
For sure, for sure.
Solia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I'd put coin on the ruins ahead.
Palatable feast.
Double Warlock, oh god. No Bloodlust again.
Stromy says, good luck, buddy. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, Bradley's got some strong opinions on this. I don't really care that much, to be honest, but I just think it's silly that we've gone from, like, teaching people... Because, like, the problem for me is, like, when are we going to start teaching kids slang when they're 6? Like, that's what I'm concerned with, you know? Is it just going to completely replace the actual English that we actually teach our kids? Because if so, then I guess you're right about that, but I don't think it ever will. And that's what makes this... you know, European and like the people who don't speak English, that's what makes people think this is the hardest language ever, because they have to learn not only what the actual language means, but what all these random slang words that don't even really have. I mean, like, it's to the point where these words don't even have any type of perspective. Like, they mean nothing compared to what the actual word means. So, like, lit, you know what I mean? Like, imagine trying to explain that to somebody.
Doesn't mean that it's actually on fire.
Right, yeah, exactly. It has nothing to do with fire or light. Nothing to do with it.
Shockwave.
Yeah, there you go. Good stun. That's perfect. They did lust those, so...
Well, we got a patrol in that pull as well, so...
Yeah, we want the patrol and the 2-packs. That's usually the first pull.
Shockwave.
Oh, we got a blind. Oh, actually, 2 CCs on that, so that's good. I would just really like to see you target it. I think we need to change some things up on Plater, especially if this is going to be a problem in the future, but you're not even really trying to stop it, it seems. And it's like, this is a big issue, if you ask me. Like, a really big issue. These things can actually, like, just completely bankrupt a key, because if you're constantly fighting them, you'll never do any DPS. You know it's the Scalebinder? Maybe you just don't know it's the Scalebinder. I think what we need to do for sure is move the auras on deflator above the name because you can't even see the name of the enemy.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
And that's an easy fix. So if you can remember, I'll try to remember as well. Yeah, ideally, in the ideal situation, we pulled a Goliath and all of those 3 pulls together. But the Goliath cannot be kited, so definitely risky on Necrotic Week. What happened? Like I got hit by the boulder. Okay. Good start.
At least it wasn't me that died there. Knock wood.
Well, yeah, I don't think you even would die to that.
It's tough, because I don't think that he ever targets the tank with that boulder.
No, he throws it on a DPS only, but you can get it by if you're standing on a player, I guess. Okay, so the big problem we had last time here was just somebody going offline. So make sure nobody goes offline here.
Okay.
You can't even... We gotta change some things around, I think. Looks like we did get CC on it, though. Both Rogue and Warlock are putting in work. That's really good. That'll make this first part a lot easier. Really makes a big difference.
I do love when I manage to drop stacks by dodging.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that looked like that was no effort there. It's dropped.
Crowd control.
Yeah.
Crowd control. Okay, looks like everybody's here.
I mean, you can always help them kill those too, don't forget. But
Crowd control.
now's your chance to kite. You got Vortex down. Good, you're good to go back. Back's getting slaughtered. Double Warlock looking actually like a good pick.
Yeah, they're doing work.
Good AoE spec, that's for sure.
Watch your step. Crowd control.
What happened here?
I died.
I looked away for a second and it's a mess. Why is there so many different pulls?
Attack totem.
I have many, many wares.
I don't know, I must have made one mistake and it just cascaded into a bunch.
Yeah, it just looks like the runners didn't get handled at all. Not necessarily your problem, but it would be good if you, especially as monk, could stop that because you got a lot of options. Fortunately, it's a lot of the same options you would use for necrotic. But the pack's dead, so it's all good. Guy died wow. That's his second death to getting shot at, a boulder shot at him. Okay.
Yeah, I think something ran into the,
Yeah, it's just all
pack.
runners.
Yeah.
So like turned around and there's like 3 packs that you didn't pull all fighting you. I'm like, wait, what the hell happened here?
And I mean, they all pulled right after I used the Soulstone. So,
Yeah, that's, yeah. Just gotta take some action to stop them. We got not a very good group 4. It's pretty much just Druid and you. Rogue could do a little bit, but... Oh, that's interesting. So Zolgamux is now split from the pack because she's already been aggroed. Okay, that makes it easier. We got the fish tick again, though. Target that and get it killed. Watch the water. Good. Okay, let's get on Scalebinder so we can stop the cast.
Crowd control.
Druid got it. Rogue also got it. Nice. And so you could do things like paralyze that running mob and then it'll stop running.
yeah, we'll grab Zolgamax.
Correct.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I like Zolgamax instead of Zolgamux, actually. That's a better name for it.
I agree.
I'm sold. They should change it.
Watch your step.
This group is doing really well interrupt-wise.
Yeah, that's good to see that, especially the comp's a little sloppy. Druid will have an interrupt next week too, but hopefully they'll use it.
tenet of your cartel.
Run.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
At least with true warlocks, they can stand away from the charged pulse and still do damage.
Two range for that. Yep.
Watch your feet. Run. Run. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Definitely don't want to fight these just in the middle of the room like that. Trying to let mobs drift. I feel like you do that a lot, where you just kind of like pull mobs and you just kind of like wander around aimlessly.
Gotcha.
You want to try to get this against the wall, dude, so people can dodge the mechanic. In the dead center of the room, people can't dodge it, right? Because it's the whole room.
Run.
That's another reason why you take it against the wall, not only so you don't get knocked back, but so it's easier to dodge.
Gotcha.
This is funny because this is the exact same mob that's in Halls of Valor. When I did Halls of Valor yesterday on the beta, I forgot it's actually the exact same mobs that are in Halls of Valor.
Oh, nice.
Run.
They do the same mechanic. There's only one mechanic that in Halls of Valor isn't here, and it's an absorb shield, basically, a thing that prevents other casters from being interrupted.
Watch your feet.
See how you
Alright, so we have lust up. Wait, did we probably didn't even lust on the first boss, or the first trash?
We lusted on the first trash, we did.
Oh, and you're having it up already, that's not great. Okay, no problem, here we go, Hildebrand. I might just be standing there waiting for him to spawn.
Defensive. Shockwave. Defensive. Defensive. Special coming.
Let's see, we got blue, purple, yellow, orange, and send.
What happened with your chat? How does that keep happening?
It's from me clicking in the wrong place.
Defensive.
Oh yeah.
Shockwave. Defensive. Defensive. Shockwave. Defensive. Defensive. Special coming.
Let's see what we got. Blue, purple, orange, yellow, send.
Defensive.
Temple gods, come to my aid.
Shockwave.
Alright, on our way. Doesn't look like it's going very well though. Not sure why I wasn't really
This arrogance will be her downfall.
fully attentive. Did you fix the chat though? I don't like. Don't you need that to be down at the bottom? I don't understand.
I do.
Yeah.
Ah, a taxing journey. But our path remains true.
Key trinket. Always just open with trinket. It's like insanely valuable in the pool.
Shockwave.
Ever think about dropping stacks here, dude? 20 stacks? Celestial Brew.
Shockwave.
Okay, let's move on.
Talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the
I guess
Black
there's just
Emperor.
no chance no matter what. I don't know. Do you, like what? Has something gone wrong that I haven't noticed? I don't understand.
But not enough smarts to stay away.
I don't know. I think maybe that first poll was...
Please direct your grievances towards my
I mean,
associate.
it's not even. This won't. Like, you'll be like 5 to 10 minutes overtime, so I'm not really sure what happened.
With the wrong buccaneer.
Rogue is just like not even here. What's going on? That could be the problem. I didn't realize maybe that guy's just sucked the whole dungeon. I haven't been paying attention to DPS.
Yeah, that could be. He was the one who asked, or do we complete this?
Yeah, I saw that.
Shockwave.
It's definitely just like the timer is just always strained by these two affixes.
Shockwave.
I mean, it doesn't look like it's low DPS, but it's just that rogue, I guess, kind of getting carried the whole way. I haven't really been paying attention to the DPS.
Yeah, me either, honestly.
Usually this key is timer is very loose. Like, I've never seen only 11 deaths as well. I think we just had the one wipe of the one pack and that was it.
Yeah, pretty much, and the Warlocks
fair.
have been doing work, so...
Yeah, that's right. They look like they're doing great, yeah. Strange. I have to go back and look at it.
I know, it's like every other time I look at the DPS chart, I'm in third, too, so...
Oh, really? Okay, that's... that could be why there was that underhanded comment then about DPS, because I didn't understand that at all. It seemed like everybody was doing fine.
It was the rogue that was saying it, too, like...
No, it was the druid who asked about it.
Oh, it was?
Yep. The healer who's doing 1k DPS on the pack is the one bitching about DPS, but yeah. Welcome to World of Warcraft. You're getting a lot more naturally, you're handling it a lot better in Necrotic, so it's good to see that.
Yeah, learn with time, I think.
I think so.
You know?
I think you're right.
If we'd have started this in Season 1...
Oh,
you know.
yeah, you'd be better than me by now.
Like, maybe not
your
better than
growth
you,
rate
but...
is ridiculous, dude. Think about this. Within 1 month, you went from being, like, completely unable to even play the spec to now being able to do 20s pretty confidently. And this is still one of the harder weeks. Like, you're having less trouble than I had on Brewmaster this week.
Okay, and right here, I think.
Yeah, you want it as far right as possible, but just get going. Doesn't matter. It's gonna die quick. And then basically you'd want to flip it 180, yeah. And then turn your camera to make sure you're lined up properly. And here it comes.
Breath incoming.
There you go. Now move out of it. You gotta get move out of it. So that's like that's completely destroyed the entire strategy. Getting hit by that. The trick is to keep him in that corner as long as possible. So you getting knocked out of the corner is the strategy over.
Breath incoming.
You know what it is? It's that I'm not used to moving with my camera backwards. It's very...
Yeah, I feel you. It can be tough. It took me a while to get good at this.
Breath incoming. Watch your feet.
But it should be easy enough as Monk to get out of that, because you can just roll out of it no matter what. It's a
Yeah,
harder than DK.
I find myself rolling the wrong way.
Breath incoming.
Yeah, either way. It's just roll. It doesn't matter where you roll. You just can't get hit by it. It's a really narrow little space that you're in, so...
The other thing was I accidentally turned my camera with the right mouse button instead of the left.
Oh, so you just turn your back to the mob, yeah?
Yeah, so I was doubly
Yeah, that's...
screwed.
Yeah. That one's not great.
I just need to practice it a lot.
Yep, it's all practice one way or the other. The more reps you do, the better you get.
Breath incoming.
Typically.
Did that rogue just put a shroud up?
Breath incoming.
No, I didn't see. Maybe.
He did! I swear he did. Look back.
I believe you.
Breath incoming.
Oh yeah, so are you still continuing leveling tomorrow?
Yep, absolutely.
Oh sweet, I'll be here for that then now. Or what time do you do it now? I don't even know.
I don't know. I hadn't really decided.
Oh, okay. No worries. You don't have to decide now. I was just wondering.
Breath incoming.
You know not the power you chase. Let us depart before the Coltirans ask questions we lack time to answer.
Thanks, Midna. Have a good day at work.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Shockwave.
happened there? We didn't kick?
I don't know.
Well, that's not good, cop. It happened to you. I'm trying to pay more attention. Sorry, I'm trying to do 2 things at once right now, but... Not sure how everybody died there.
I don't know, but there was like 3 or 4 people who died before me, and I was trying to figure out what was happening.
That's why I'm trying to figure out how that happened. It was either threat or nobody kicked. So hopefully it was nobody kicked.
I had threat, so it was nobody kicked.
So make sure you're helping kick then.
Okay. I did get 1 leg sweep, but I gotta be better.
Yeah, unfortunately, like when you're pugging as a tank, you're also like holding these people's hands too. You're not just tanking, so you gotta. It's tough. This is why tanking sucks so bad, because you're basically expected to do everybody else's job as well as yours. And again, as Brewmaster, we got lots of ways we can stop those casts. I wish there was a way to practice it. I wonder if there's like a way for like you to just go into somewhere that like every single interrupt is absolutely mandatory and you just get better at it.
Hey, Z. I am going to not respond to this gentleman.
I'd love to hear what he has to say. Let's say sure, thanks.
Sure, thanks.
See what he has to say. He's gonna just say things that you already know, but
yeah. He says, okay, give me a sec. Well, I have to meet him at the start.
Okay, so thanks anyway.
Thanks anyway. I'm already in Ouroboros. Peace. That can't possibly be that total overall for that.
Nope.
Oh, that current segment, no wonder.
You definitely did not do 33k overall as a Brewmaster.
Well, that's what I was like, I can't. It's normally it defaults to overall when you finish the dungeon, but I guess when it falls apart, it doesn't.
Yeah, if it doesn't finish, it doesn't know how to do it.
Okay, let's shake it off, go to a new one.
Yep, this is pretty normal. Sadly, not really much you've even done wrong. I don't know how. I guess I just don't understand what actually happened.
Oh, he whispered me.
That's what he says.
Okay, for starters, go to the right at the start, and there are several packs without scale binders. Get those, proceed as normal. Giants are good percent too. Get 55 before you make it to the hallway. Make sure your group has invis pots, which we nearly all will. Then on that dragon, set your teleport to the place the portal spawns. Keep him there. It'll be 100 times easier.
Yeah, I forgot actually about the teleport, to be honest. That's actually something I didn't even think about. I'm so bad at using that thing.
Go right in the last area, not left. You won't need that left pack. So he's talking about doing the invis skip through the
He
hallway.
wants to do a more advanced route, so we're not doing that.
Yeah, for sure.
Too risky.
Yep.
And not needed for a 20.
Yeah. I'm just going to see if he has any other tips. Then I will thank him. He says, good luck, you did great other than a little route learning.
Tell him thanks, but the route was intentional.
Thanks. The route was intentional.
Tell him we chose the route that will have the least likely to fail in a lower key pug.
We chose the route that is least likely to fail in a lower key pug. But no, he's right about the dragon boss. I made mistakes there.
Yeah, that one's just, unfortunately, I don't really know what we can do there because it doesn't seem like you're getting any better with it.
It's the whole thing with that is, again, it's just, I'm so used to turning with my right mouse button, it's hard for me to, when I'm under stress, to turn with the left to look. And it's just something I have to practice and get better at.
Well, step one is definitely just try not to get knocked back by the mob, because that would be the biggest way to solve. Like, that would help a lot.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's not really a problem.
Because we were only off by like 5 minutes. Clear in 50...
5 minutes is an enormous amount of time. It had nothing to do with the route.
Yeah, for sure, shamanistic. Teleport is a good idea. Because those fire patches eventually go away. Well, I appreciate you taking time to help. Thanks for the input.
Good thought on the teleport thing. I always forget about that spell, to be honest.
Yeah, I do too. You know? It's one of those, like, I don't even have the return bound in a good place.
But that's the issue for me. It takes 2 spell slots, so it's like, what the fuck, man? I don't have keybinds for this shit. I think there's probably a way you can make a macro to you need 1 button, but
I'm sure there is.
Yeah.
But then if you go to place it somewhere else and it's still up, right?
Yeah, what happens? Is that even possible?
Yeah, because the teleport lasts 15 minutes, right? And the cooldown is only like 8 seconds. So
I didn't know that.
See, if the fight proceeds and now I want to put it here, and I was using that, and I went to use the button, it would transport me up.
Yeah, that's awkward spell. I'll tell you what. This is one thing I'm definitely a little worried about with Dragonflight. I was looking at like warrior stuff. People keep asking me to play warrior and shit. It's like, I don't know if I can even play the spec, man. They have a lot of keybinds now. Like, I really don't. I was looking at it last night. I'm like, I don't know if I can play the spec. Like, I'm just not used to having this many keybinds. I don't think I could use all these spells efficiently.
Yeah, that's one of the things about Brewmaster. Yeah. And I mean, I'm finding Brewmaster easier than Monk, or easier than Windwalker for that. Like, it's almost like there's less keybinds. So.
Yeah, the good thing about Brewmaster is that its core tanking rotation is very basic, but they have a lot of spells that you need to use, or that you should use outside of the actual core rotation regularly.
Yep.
And that would be my issue.
And we're going to get more in Dragonflight, because we're going to get both of those defensives. And...
Potentially. I think it'll be about the same, because you're going to lose your... Like, I don't plan on taking like things like Clash, or... There's going to be some spells I don't take anymore.
I mean... for the build I was looking at, I have to take Clash, but just to get down that side there.
No, really?
Yeah, because, and let me just bring it up so I can actually look at it and speak intelligently. I have it in a tab here. Was it Clash that I had to take? No, it's either... Yeah, because I have to take Zen Meditation, which I have no intention of using. It's not Clash, it's Zen Meditation I was thinking.
Oh, Zen Med is going to be like the best spell in the kit, I think.
But
it certainly seems like it to me.
You die, like it stops as soon as you take a melee, which you should be taking like every second.
There's another talent for that.
Yeah, but you want to use a talent point for that?
Oh, absolutely. Are you joking? A 60% damage reduction on a class like that? That sounds like one of the most overpowered talents in the game. That's like that's a build-defining talent right there, if you ask me. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know.
I don't know. I know I was reading up on Wowhead with the Theory Crafters, and they weren't taking that, and I was talking to someone.
Yeah, but those guys only care about offense, dude. You gotta stop listening to those people.
No,
you gotta take their shit with a grain of salt.
Yeah. No, for sure. But I was also talking to some of the people in my Discord about it. Scalers I was talking to about it, and he wasn't taking it either, and I was like, well, I'm trying to build a defensive build, and I don't know where I would move a point to put it in that second thing, right?
Gotcha. Yeah, give it a try.
Yeah,
it's a good thing about the talents. Really flexible.
Yeah, you can try, and that's what I said. We eventually said, the Scalers and I was talking to each other. I was like, he's like, well, you got to. His thing was you got to take Charred Passions. He says that's a lot of DPS, and I was like, well, where would you like me from the thing to?
There you go. Welcome back to the DPS as a tank conversation.
And I said, besides, I'm looking for more defensive, and he says, well, I said, what would you like me to drop? Exploding Keg. And the thing about Exploding Keg is it causes all melee attacks to do 0 damage for 3 seconds. So that could be incredibly useful.
It certainly sounds like it should be. I've been told that it lasts in the current version of it in Shadowlands. It doesn't work. It doesn't actually cause all melee attacks to not hit. So I don't know if that's true or not or what. I've never actually used it in Shadowlands, but hopefully if it is true, it'll be fixed in Dragonflight. But I probably won't be taking that spell myself. But
yeah, because it's another button. It was something I was considering not taking, right?
The problem for me is the button is also one that you got to aim, and I can only I only have room for so many of those in my head.
And that's
Ring of Peace is enough.
Yeah, that's another thing that's always tough for me is aiming stuff like that, right? So that's why I even asked about not taking it. Plus, it's supposedly it does quite a bit of damage, 258% of attack power.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and 20% of additional attack power is fire damage. So that's a considerable amount of damage for a spell, right?
I've always liked the spell.
Yeah,
just tough to use for me.
Yeah, I mean that's probably a good pull to say move a point from there to the second thing in Zen Meditation for defensive. It would just be another thing to get used to for sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Brewmaster actually has like a really clean talent tree. I feel like much better than a lot of the specs I've looked at.
Well,
like, I didn't really feel like there was anything stopping me from taking the talents I wanted.
Yeah, and that's again, the Theory Crafters have all said there's really no bad way to spec out. It's pretty much all good. So take what you like. It should all work really well.
Well, that's going to be true for every spec, so nothing really groundbreaking being said there. Like the cool thing about this is it's like one talent seems like an investment, but it's just one talent, right? So it's like unless you somehow manage to take like 40 bad talents, it can't possibly be that big of a difference.
Yeah,
I think that's probably like the most interesting part of this whole talent system is that since there's so many of them, it's very unlikely that unless you really go out of your way to take like the worst stacked build possible, it seems like really unlikely that it's going to have a dramatic swing in your actual playability.
Yeah, there's a couple of things in there, like to get Counter Strike, you have to take something that buffs Tiger Palm, and nobody's going to be using Tiger Palm. So that's probably a dead point there.
Why not?
Spinning Crane Kick is just better. It does more damage even in single target than Tiger Palm.
Again, getting fallen into this damage trap.
But, I mean, there's no defensive benefit to Tiger Palm either, right?
Of course there is. It reduces the bruise, and the talent you're talking about makes it reduce the bruise even further.
Sure, you're right.
That's like not, man, that's not what I want to hear you say as a tank, you know what I mean? That's pretty bad that you don't know that. That's like, that's what I'm talking about. These people are really misleading a lot of people, dude. It's so sad. I really wish that there could be a better class of people trying to lead these conversations, because they really don't give a shit about defense whatsoever, and I don't know how this has happened. The only thing I could think of is it's only like all raiders who are leading these discussions, because it's very hard to understand like why you would not even offer an alternative perspective as somebody who's going to do something that could potentially kill you.
Yeah. To be honest, I had forgotten about it because we moved Tiger Palm off of the rotation entirely, and like it's not even. I don't think I even have it bound at the moment to a key.
But yeah, that talent is actually one of the stronger legendaries from Legion, and I mean, I think it actually was the strongest. Oh yeah, it used to be able to have two, I guess. But yeah, it's a face palm or whatever, dramatic, or was it like a talent thing? However those worked back then. But anyway, yeah, it dramatically improves the uptime of the brews. It just depends. Like, I might actually end up being not a good talent anyway, just because it depends on how the brew activity works. Like from now, it doesn't even look like the brews are going to be that important. Like from what I've seen, it seems like you're literally just going to have like the dodge, the amount of mastery that you're going to be able to get, and the amount of dodge that you're going to be able to get seems absurd.
Yeah,
and all the different new ways to clear stagger
and that. Yeah.
Yeah, you got like five new ways to clear stagger and 5 new ways to improve your dodge and everything. It's like, wow. Seems like it might actually just turn into like a dodge tank again, like back in the old days. Tank Vision, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
Hey, Tank Vision! What's up, my friend? Go give Gambit another try.
Nice. Can't believe that guy was trying to suggest that the route would add 5 minutes to the key. Like, what the fuck game is this guy playing? That's just insane, man. People are so... Try to give these people the benefit of the doubt.
Well, yeah, because he was polite about it, you know? Like, he wasn't saying, oh, you're a scrub.
He tried to help, but it's like, wow, man, you really think that a route would add 5... Like... You know, like, you have to pull 100% at least of the trash count anyway, right? Like, it's not like these mobs have, like, 5 times more health than the other mobs. They're the exact same mobs. Typically, the reason I would avoid this route is because Zolgamux is a very, very dangerous pull. And it's not a great pull, to be honest. But it's the only way you can avoid having to use an Invispot, and I think it's a lot safer to not have to use an Invispot there. I've seen multiple people fail that Invispot, even on the higher keys.
Yeah.
It's because they try to fucking stealth, I think, is the problem. You can't really stealth through that area, you have to Invispot.
Cookies.
It's weird.
Well, he did an emote says get your fresh hot green cookies here, so I figured I'd respond.
Okay.
Bradley asks a really good question. He wants to clarify the difference between stealth, camel, pot, and detect, and invis. And...
I mean, I don't have any easy way to explain that to him. It's just, well, first of all, invis pot is like literally you're not. That's gone. Like you're gone. It doesn't. You don't exist anymore. But yeah, from what I remember, there's 3 ranks of stealth, and I think Camo uses rank 1, Druid stealth uses rank 2, and regular Rogue stealth uses rank 3. So it'll be like a slightly different detectability based on that, but it doesn't really matter which stealth you use there. Oh, what the fuck is going on in this game anymore?
Shockwave.
There was no countdown.
Oh, what does that matter?
Oh, nothing. I was just telling you why the key started.
No, dude. You see somebody's left, right?
What? No, I didn't see
Yeah.
that. I wasn't looking at the
Oh.
party frames.
The guy literally left the second the dungeon started.
I wasn't looking at the. I was looking for the scale binders, not the party frames.
Well, that's that.
It is indeed.
Tough one, man. I can't, hard to stay positive.
Yeah, I agree.
Trying my best. Don't really understand how that's allowed, but sure. What does that say? I can only imagine.
Wait, invite him back. This is the 3rd time in a row somebody's left. He's still here, says the druid.
Is that maybe that's what he said? He maybe didn't mean to leave.
Yeah.
Who's the lead? Are you the lead? Seems like
okay.
it. Yeah.
I don't have an invite button. Oh no, I'm not.
You're not the
targeting
lead yet.
Huh. So should I suggest invite him?
It's over, buddy.
Yeah.
Moving on, sadly, but yeah, that was strange.
Yeah, I suppose that's right, Tank Vision, for sure. I don't know, Ace. I don't understand why anybody would do that the second you start the key. Is it because the dude didn't do a countdown? That's the only thing I can think of.
It's because they can. That's just end of the discussion.
Yeah.
Nothing's stopping them from doing it, and they have no. They don't care. So that's the game we're playing now. The community has completely taken this game over and does whatever it wants. Doesn't have any real qualms about actually trying to help people or not help people. And the company's like, oh, we can't police them. There's no way. So that's what we're stuck with.
This is more
Let's
than
do
one
Upper
of-
Kara. Very easy key this week.
I have no
Yeah,
idea
that's-
how to do that last boss, and I have no idea how to stealth
I'll
past
walk
the...
you through it, buddy. I'll walk you through it.
Oh, they canceled. Oh, they were just relisting.
Just in case, because I really don't know what this dungeon's going to look like in the future. But I know what it looks like right now.
There's very little trash, you were telling me, so...
Yeah, the fixes don't do anything. Like, they don't do anything. They're not present in the dungeon.
Hmm.
There's only one pull that's even remotely voluminous. It's the very beginning.
Yeah, because you pull that first mob into the second one, which is a Dreadlord, right? Or is that Zolgamax?
Yep, first one's just a regular Dreadlord.
Okay.
A lot of people try to skip that, but...
Ace, we don't need Grimrail. That's why we're not trying to get into that one. We've already got a 20 on Grimrail. We're trying to get portals.
Time to other Caravan 2, maybe I'll get in that one instead.
Deneth, I've never done a 20 as a Windwalker. I've only ever done them as Brewmaster. Just this week.
I need to hear that out of Cop's mouth, and I love that. It's the question.
No, actually, the first one was last week, not this week. We got because we did.
First one last week.
Yeah. To think about that for a second. Oh, streets. Let's try that.
Oh, we in them streets.
Okay, it was declined for one of the uppers.
Yeah, just keep signing up.
To the streets we go.
Oh, nice, you got into that. Very good.
The purpose reveals our way.
So we're just going to make one small change, and that's going to just be don't double pull there, which is hopefully not going to piss anybody off, but
Yeah,
as long as that doesn't... Oh, this guy's... Like, what is this guy doing? Could you tell this group what he just did?
Is that the same person?
Yeah, that's the guy who just left the last key.
Probably should disinvite Sun Arrow. He left my last key as soon as it started. Just gonna scroll back to see if he got kicked or if he left.
We will see that. Only the guy who kicked him would know. Why the fuck would he kick him?
It just says leaves. Normally it says kicked if he's kicked.
Only if you're the party leader.
Oh. Really?
What is that guy just said?
Do not allow the beauty
Scroll back
of
up.
the Vesh
Okay, but are you gonna stay this one? Oh my god, people are so gullible. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's hilarious, dude. You're actually gonna ask him that and then believe him when he says yes? What the fuck? Okay, well, this will be another quick one.
Yeah, thanks, Dennis. I appreciate the support. I did some, like, I did dungeons as DPS. I just never made it up to 20s. I think I was at 17s as a DPS. You're exactly right, Z. If he leaves real quick, get to say, I told you so. I don't know who Sanark is, Ace Ultimate, so I can't...
Watch the video tomorrow, you'll know.
Honestly, Dennis, if you were trying to tank him, you'd probably get invited to stuff, because people are desperate for tanks right now.
What makes you say that?
Because I keep hearing that people putting on the forums that there's no tanks in any group for Mythic Plus.
Oh, you mean like this week specifically?
This week and overall, the last few weeks.
Definitely not true overall. We know that for sure. But yeah, this week I could see it just because it's shitty ass necrotic week last week ever. I don't want to do keys this week either.
That too, Z, for sure, for sure. If you do your own key, you never have to worry about getting invited.
Yep, that's the best solution.
Well, Dennis, as Metro says, it's supposed to be a really easy key this week.
What, upper?
Yeah.
It's the easiest as it could be. No, the affixes don't affect it.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me. Surely we can come to an alternate agreement? There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Watch your step.
This is going much better than the last one.
Yeah, you're not dead yet, yep.
Interrupt. Shockwave.
You didn't get the other side?
No, you said we weren't doing that.
No, not this pull, dude. The next one, the one you keep dying on.
Sorry, there was so many pulls where I died.
Watch your
The
step.
thing is, typically this is like a exercise in just getting the DPS to be happy, unfortunately. You know, if it was up to me, I would pull every single pack individually, but you probably will not be able to upgrade keys that way regardless. But yeah, you gotta be a little bit... We're just trying to solve a problem here that we can't seem to solve with gameplay, so... We don't want to go too slow through this area.
I get you.
I do think as long as we don't have any calamities, it should be an upgrade no matter what. I would hope.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Probably just gonna aggro anyway. Nope.
Watch your step.
Gonna aggro now.
Yep, it's fine.
Watch your step. Shockwave. Watch your step. Watch your step. Shockwave. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Grab him.
Yep, these two are fine. Will you restart your necrotic stacks? Not the end of the world on
Watch your
Zolgamux.
step. Watch your step.
This guy is getting carried. What is he even doing?
Watch your step.
Wiping the Zolgamux like straight up 1v5. I've never seen that.
not been randomly selected for death.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Surrender. Contraband. Trigger the alarm.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Intruders in my city. Not for long. You should never have. You are more trouble than you appear to be. All contraband will be confiscated. Return to me. Prepare to be interrogated. You should never have come to Tazavesh.
Somebody must have immuned that because I didn't see anybody get it.
Weapons, or I
Yeah,
will seize
got a
them.
couple classes that can do it.
Very nice.
Prepare to be interrogated. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately.
Gip dogs. That's interesting. How do you do that?
I would imagine like a shroud or something.
We don't have that.
Maybe he meant in
Assuming it
his
means
pod.
with some warlock. No, I hope not. That would be a dumb thing. But yeah, warlock gate maybe. You could do a warlock gate.
Oh yeah, it was a lock that was asking, wasn't it?
Is this guy wearing gear? I understand how he's dying.
Interrupt. 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 Shockwave.
Same as Big Thought, man. What the fuck? This pack can get pretty dangerous. But it looks like you're handling it pretty well. Typically necrotic is the issue because they attack so fast.
Gotcha.
Shockwave.
Barely. Probably was the stairs there for sure. You could go up the stairs.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, you gotta walk in there and get him.
Shockwave.
Okay.
Shockwave.
I'd love to say I decided to separate those, you know, for less danger, but I didn't realize that was still alive.
Yeah, that's not great. Pretty slow to do this, but... Yeah, he pats all the way down here. I didn't realize that for a long time either. It's kind of weird. And I think it's just because you died, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000?
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully
Shockwave.
this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Run. Watch your...
Are rampaging beasts ruining your day? We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this
Run.
Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
With controls this easy, even a dredger could do it.
Target you.
I am awakened. Destroy the Angry One.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control!
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Back into the corner here.
You try. Sometimes it's difficult.
Watch all.
Prepare for purification.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine.
Target you.
Dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic.
Oh, that guy is such a liability. I don't understand what's going on.
Watch all. Target change.
Crap.
Yeah, that's why it's tough. You gotta move her. Move her, move her, move her, move her.
Run. Keep moving. Target change. Target you. Run. Keep moving. Target change.
These guys are just slowing you down. I'll just hop on my paladin after this.
Run. Keep moving.
Sucks to see this healer after healer just being useless.
Target change.
Oh, actually, it looks like you'll finish it though. Good work to finish that, to be honest. Could save the key there, I just don't know.
A simple matter.
That guy's gonna keep dying like that, there's no saving it.
We ask only for Katazai's signature.
Our signature.
Yeah, you
is
should have
a
rested him,
fair
but
trade, especially
just ignore that and move on.
Barger.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Yeah, I noticed with that last boss I wasn't taking a tremendous amount of damage anyway, so I figured I might as well try and finish it.
Yeah, good call. I'm shocked at how easy it was for you to finish it.
Honestly though, all my cooldowns were done by the time it died. I was like, no, please nothing more.
Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna finish it, to be honest.
I gotta get this guy into the corner immediately.
Yep, you don't have to stress on it, you just literally taunt him and move him, that's it. Easy. Tough one.
Dear God, he just keeps dying.
Yeah, this guy's really bad, I don't know what's going on. It's not even like I'm not sure how he dies there, you know? It's like you have to really try to die there. He must have run through a bunch of the bombs or something.
I saw you move this guy with a ring of peace.
Yeah, you gotta CC him though. The purpose is to CC him, so if you're not gonna do that, then just pull him.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help!
Make sure you open that.
Disaster!
Somebody has to open the
Who's that?
gate or whatever.
Where is Basim?
Hopefully somebody did it, otherwise it's gonna be a long time before your healer gets here. Cop, why do you keep only pulling these 3? Can you give me some reasons for this?
Because I had that other mob that I pulled by accident. Trying to ring a peace him.
Okay. Yeah, this is not, like, people aren't gonna let you. They're not gonna watch you do this, so. You have 25 stacks in necrotic.
Interrupt.
No, I don't.
Okay, let's release and use the portal. You're right next to where you died. Who the fuck's running up there? Oh my god, dude, how clueless are people in this video game? This is insane how bad this game's community is nowadays, man. It's sad. Why the fuck would you do that? Like, it's so crazy to me that people try to do that regardless. But then they do that. And it's like, wow. Is this, like, intentionally trolling or what? Like, it's hard to understand a situation where that you thought that was a good idea.
Well, at least this guy's not been aggroed again.
Yeah, you need to pull it eventually, but it's just insane. I just don't understand. Yeah, they're running all the way around and not taking the portal. So that warlock's up there waiting for you to aggro that trash, by the way.
Shockwave.
What is this fascination with bringing them out? Could somebody explain this to me? Ask him why.
I will as soon as they're dead.
Shockwave.
This game is just I don't know, man. It's really a shame. I'm gonna just have to start figuring out ways that I can just play it alone.
Shockwave.
Did he for real stay out the entire fight? Yep.
Yep.
This is the kind of people you have playing the game nowadays. The dude wants to be the tank so bad that he can't just like. I mean, it's just embarrassing. It really is embarrassing. I actually like don't know how this has happened because it's turned into a point where people don't actually care about the success of the group they're in anymore, and they only care about themselves. That's the only thing they care about. Like, it's not even like 99 to 1. It's 100 to 0. That dude would rather be AFK than admit that what you're doing is fine.
And his
Yeah,
pets,
that's hilariously
the
ironic
boss.
there. Yep, hilarious.
AOE incoming. Stat.
Well, he stayed out. I tried to move him. He moved away from me.
He turned totally.
AOE incoming.
He killed himself. Oh my god, these fucking people are so stupid. It's unbelievable. Holy fucking Christ, man. I mean, what else can be said at this point?
You know what? I'm definitely making a video of this dungeon.
Yeah, this is just pathetic. Like, this is actually just pathetic.
AOE incoming. Stat.
Oh, and then we get lost.
Special coming.
Yeah. Maybe he didn't turtle. I'm pretty sure I saw him turtle. Let me look.
AOE incoming.
No, yeah, he didn't even turtle. It looked like he did, but then he just standing out there AFK. Sounds good.
Yeah, there's no way I'm soloing this guy.
Nope.
Special coming.
And that's why. It's the unstable goods. Everything else I could probably do, but
Yeah, no, you can't. Unstable goods isn't.
AOE incoming.
it's too
It's
many.
a very
of
hard
them.
fight to solo. Yep. You can't get them all. You'd have to be able to survive them. You can't get them all in time. Takes too long for a single person to do it.
AOE incoming. Stat.
If you know you can't solve something, it's better to just die, by the way.
Yeah.
Surplus junk mail marked for incineration.
Okay, let's try and fix this.
You know what happened there? Gotta get rid of some of these add-ons, I think. That's why I don't use add-ons for stuff that's not needed, because it always just ends up doing shit like this to me.
Screw it. Let's see if we can res people, because they're not releasing.
You can.
Yeah, Bradley, that is definitely the hunter I told him to kick before the dungeon even started, and he whispered me and said I should have kicked the hunter.
Yeah. Yes, he should have. I mean, like, at this point, I'm pretty sure the guy didn't actually get kicked. He just left by accident and didn't realize it.
Yeah.
Like, you can't really kick somebody by accident. Like, it's very hard to do that. Especially in the like, everybody was fighting. Combat had already started.
Yep. Yeah, I'm definitely getting rid of chatter for Tuesday.
Yeah.
I'm getting rid of a whole bunch of add-ons actually for Tuesday. Huh. That wasn't even a chatter thing. Look, it's still all messed up.
Right. What is this guy saying? Wait, is he saying the Warlock is his girlfriend who's never done anything but a 2? I don't know, I guess he's saying we +2 to Junkyard. I think this is making it worse, Cop. I don't know what you're doing right now.
I'm just trying to clear...
Just close those, dude. I don't know why I have all these tabs. Those ones can't be closed, but...
Go.
There you go! Hey, we did it.
Thank you very much, Matej. Is the healer coming back?
He's over there.
Oh.
Or she, I guess. Girlfriend.
Okay.
Unauthorized rifles will be sorted.
Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
Destroyed.
AOE incoming. Stat.
Require verification by letter, signature, and blood.
Special coming.
Carnage.
Watch your feet. AOE incoming. AOE incoming. Stat. Special coming. AOE incoming.
Wait, how did somebody
Yeah.
die there?
Yeah, who fucking knows, man? Ran through the puddle, I guess.
I've done that as a DPS
Oh, yeah.
back when I was silly.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zo's signature, the most intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh. Gaining the owner's favor will secure cartel our signature. Thank you.
Invitation.
Zo, surely our friendship has ascended such necessity.
Out of my sight, street trash.
No matter.
Shockwave.
There are many doors to success. I have friends nearby who may be of assistance. Someone in this market must possess what we seek.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Okay.
What?
I was just looking to see who had the package.
Oh.
And I didn't see anybody for a second, then I saw
Hard bargain.
the dude jump, so I was like, oh, okay.
For you. Until our next transaction.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Guys, yeah, come on up so we don't... Never mind. I was just gonna say, hopefully we wouldn't pull the pat.
Nah, doesn't matter.
Enjoy your stay.
Next performance.
Shockwave.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act. Get off the stage.
Defensive.
Get out of our club!
Confiscate their instruments.
Defensive.
And no notes are showing up for me. Nice.
Yeah, I don't know why this happens.
You were mentioning before that this has happened to you a few times too, because I know it
Happens a
lot.
lot. Yeah. Not sure why.
I'd never seen it as a DPS, but then I always had the trumpet as a DPS, so...
Oh, yeah.
Something like
That
that.
trumpet? Yeah, that trumpet, right.
Something to those to that effect.
Defensive.
Get out of our club!
Defensive.
They should have learned to play before this performance.
Confiscate any instruments.
You do not want me to intervene.
I'm pretty sure we do want you to intervene.
Oh yeah, that person. Yeah, Eric said it. It's because you don't have the debuff from the instrument.
But I
The
have the instrument.
I know, yeah, but the instrument's just not registering on your character. Try using it.
I did. I here, but I will do it again.
I just meant like if maybe it would start showing up after that.
Yeah. No, that was one of the first things I tried.
Oh, really?
When I didn't see it show up, was I used the instrument.
Spread.
Never play in this town again.
Well, you know what, man? Sometimes you just don't see any notes.
Sometimes the notes just aren't there.
Yep. Not really that big of a deal. Are you making a really big deal about it?
I wasn't trying to.
I know, I'm just messing around you, not really.
Yeah.
Defensive. Shot ready.
Stop the performance. There's no one left to hear. It has been an age since I...
That's the proper place for the Warlock portal.
Yeah, it's a good one.
That would not survive
Let us
enough.
not keep Solia away. Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you
Can't believe I still can't mount up.
Destruction to my oasis.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh, but your journey
foes of
ends
Cartel
here.
Soul.
A tidal wave begins as a ripple.
Circle.
When outnumbered, divide your enemy. Be where
Interrupt
your
1.
opponent is not.
Interrupt 2.
Trying. I thought he teleported away there again for a second. Focus
Gotcha.
up, Cop. Focus
Yeah,
up.
get focused up, man. Come on.
We got time this key.
You got only 10 more minutes until it's an hour key.
Tidal wave begins as a ripple.
Circle.
To remain still is to invite defeat.
Interrupt
From
1.
beyond reach.
Okay.
Interrupt 2. Interrupt 2.
Tidal
Run.
wave begins as a ripple.
Don't even move. Just kill boss.
Nice.
Solia may have a head start, but her
Well, 0 for 4. At least you finished that one.
we can follow.
Yes, at least we finished that one. That's awesome, Stromy. Glad to hear it, buddy. Finally got a desk of his own and a Wi-Fi repeater. Nice to hear.
A repeater? What is that?
It extends the range of it, right? Just carries the
wow.
signal on.
Is that legal?
I believe so.
Huh. Alright, let me log on. Help you out here for a bit.
Thanks, buddy.
So hopefully solve these problems, but I don't know if I can guarantee anything.
Yeah.
They just posted the maintenance time. It's now 6 p.m. Okay.
Oh,
It's about as expected. It was 6 p.m. the other day, too.
yep.
It ended up coming up 2 hours early, so hopefully this will come up early, but yeah. Guess we'll be doing some more leveling on the beta.
Yeah. Actually, I
I'm
might.
in the bathroom. Be right back.
Okay. Sounds good, Z. Yeah, it sounds about right to me.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks, man.
Go.
Okay, I'm gonna invite you to a group, okay?
Okay.
And let's see, what key do I have? Oh, Grimrail, yeah. Alright, let's see what we got out there.
Deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Well, maintenance is going to be that long on Tuesday. Maybe what I'll do is that's when I'll do the leveling on the beta. And maybe I'll just try and solo some 20s tomorrow on stream.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I could hop in too if you need, but
Yeah, no, I
don't know
just
what
didn't-
time you're starting is the thing.
Yeah, no, I hadn't really decided. So, because it was going to be all casual and leveling and stuff, so.
Yeah. Well, no groups up for 20 right now, so do you want to wait, or do you want to do your key, or what do you want to do?
We can do my key, for sure. It's
cool.
21 docs. I just didn't want to infringe upon your time if you had golf planned and stuff tomorrow.
I'll probably go golf in the afternoon, but I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
You're right, Bradley. Iron socks do sound uncomfortable. How about iron clocks? Not flocks, clocks. Like TikTok. You know, that tell time.
Oh, like the website or whatever, yeah. You ever go on there?
No.
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 Why not?
I'm far too old to understand anything that happens on that
My
website.
uncle loves TikTok, and he's all over it. He's way older than you are. He's on there all day, every day.
I thought that was just a bunch of teenagers dancing to their music.
Yeah, there's like, it's like YouTube, you know. There's stuff for everybody.
Gotcha.
He goes on there because there's like good sports clips and stuff on there all the time.
Oh yeah.
They're like just a single, like a 10-second clip of a baseball game or something, you know. Not a lot of qualified applicants so far.
That's okay.
Take our time.
Yep. We can just get one key upgraded today. I'll be happy at this point, you know?
Fuck. Yep.
Armageddon.
Great name.
That's just gonna say
What?
that it was a great name.
Oh. Two different people named Bob in the queue. That's funny.
Bob's Bolts?
Yeah, and Bob
Bobby.
the Warrior. That's funny, right?
Yeah. I have a feeling Bob the Warrior would pull thread a lot. I don't know why, but I just...
Yeah, we're not inviting any warriors. That's not happening. We need a bloodlust.
No, see, we definitely won't be getting both Bobs. Whichever Bob wins the battle is the one we invite, Z? Is that what you're saying?
That'd be interesting, actually.
Yeah. Battle to the
And these
death.
guys are just like... This guy's highest key is a 16. What are you doing, dude?
Oh, the 1700 dude.
I just don't really get it. Oh, that's the wrong key I just listed. Because that's my key. Okay, we can do this a slow way. Why do I keep listing a Grimrow? What the fuck? Iron Docks. Thank you. It's annoying.
Yeah, because it reads your key in the bag, right?
You're right.
Yes, burgers are quite tasty, Bradley. That person looks vastly overqualified for this key.
Yeah, I mean, 2 Warlocks. Not really very good, honestly. I'd rather for a better comp if we can. This dungeon's kind of comp intensive.
Yeah.
And we have a very bad one to start out with, me on Paladin and you on Monk.
It's true.
But I guess it's probably going to end up being another battle res in that slot anyway, so Warlock's probably not the worst thing.
The Warlock thinks the Double Lock is good.
Yeah, we'll see once we get the Bloodlust.
Monks should get a Lust.
Why?
Because they inspire their fellow combatants. They're so good.
Do they?
Yeah.
I don't think that happens, to be honest.
They inspire them to do 5% more physical damage.
That's not inspiring. That's just, yeah, buffing.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Better pick there.
Rocky Blood Boa.
Clever.
I almost typed in Yo Adrian.
Oh, that would have been funny, Cop. You're funny. Just kidding.
Aww. Well, I'm glad I can inspire you, Bradley. I don't know. Can big buff DKs pull 20 plus K DPS?
I don't know. Unsure.
Telling you, dude, Frost is the way to go forward.
As what?
As your DK.
Are you joking?
Yes. See, because Umbilicous is back, and you know.
Yeah, okay. I was like, what? Think I'm going to quit blood now? We'll have to switch it up. I'll DPS and you tank, huh?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm down for that.
I'll just pull thread off you and flame you the whole time.
Didn't say pug DPS, I said DPS. I don't know who the Warlock thinks we're going to be summoning. All 4 of us are standing here.
The 5th player when they eventually sign up.
Yeah, I think Zia's right, Bradley. You must be outside to be hearing crickets.
Yay! A real player. Yeah, 1 second, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Iron clocks.
Slash. Oh no, you're the leader. I almost went to go do a ready check.
I'll handle it.
I appreciate that. Thanks, Shamanistic. I appreciate the support and the good feelings.
Shockwave.
It's so crazy. I literally put Consecrate down and then just spam healed you for a minute straight, and I'm still doing 6k DPS. I don't understand how these people do 1k DPS on packs as healers.
Yeah.
It's so strange. It's like you're actively avoiding doing damage, I guess.
Crap. He's too far away. I gotta pull the pack anyway. We'll grab him when he prats back.
Again, please do not abandon the group when they're dealing with Spitefuls, though.
Okay.
Make sure you're paying attention to that. You should be helping them kill it. I don't know why you don't.
Shockwave.
Okay, you get the trash. I'll help you pull the boss in, and then you can just taunt it.
War song arrows sing from the sky. They'll be the last thing you hear as I crush your skull.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Stop attacking. Watch your feet. Safe now.
Okay, gotta get the other mob. Good. Okay, don't pull trash, just kill boss.
Stop attacking. Safe now. Watch your feet.
That's it? You barely drew blood.
Watch your feet.
Funeral pyres.
Stop attacking. Safe now.
He's near.
Well, this DK won't be top of the charts. Okay, I'm gonna res him, and you can get started on the trash, okay?
Okay.
Sir, they've breached the gates. Nagar, he's dead. We should pick up anchor and set sail for Talon right now. Calm yourself, Silver. We will do no such thing. If these weaklings are so eager to die, then we should oblige. So, this is the last of the Grom that we have. Blackhand will have our hides if we show up empty-handed. Rush, do not question my authority. This isn't just any Grom. This is Skulak, son of Judes. The blood of a champion courses through his veins. I'm not concerned with these paltry whelps. Yes, sir.
play it safe on these packs because these are really dangerous. And then we have the patrol behind the boat behind us.
Yep.
Don't forget about that one.
And we'll get that sick back after this one, yeah?
Yeah, it's another really dangerous one. I'd recommend just getting the 4, and then when the 4 are dying, basically after the Dreadlord dies, we can get the rest.
Okay. Move over here so I can scroll back twice, clear my stacks.
Yeah, the one thing that really sucks about this affix is I can't really ever get mana, so it's gonna be kind of tight for the next couple minutes of this dungeon. There you go, mid.
Shockwave.
Okay, we can get the rest. I'll pull it for you.
Okay, thank you.
You gotta make sure you drop stacks there, man. Please, just keep running. Don't stop. You're gonna die here, 100%. So I'm gonna bop you. Try to clear the bop off. That's one thing that we can do. I can give you a macro to clear bop, and then we could use that a little bit more strategically as well.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna try to drink to full here. Let you guys go handle this.
Target you.
We're gonna have to kill that Ogron, aren't we?
Nope. If the Iron Stars miss something, then we're done. What, they use all 3 already? Oh my god, man. Ugh.
Have to get this pack on the left.
Yeah, I don't know what we do now. No, you cannot get that back. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. We'll just not skip at the end, I guess.
Okay.
Just go right and keep moving.
Ha! Would you look at that? Maybe I underestimated them. Dogosh! Prepare Skala. Let them have a taste of what he has to offer. Igniting the cannon, sir!
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Careful of the pat, dude. Careful of the pat.
I gotta release.
Yep. Gotta keep your eyes on a swivel there, alright? Wait.
There we go.
Fire! Fire! Aim, then fire!
And going to get the Ogron. I positioned him correctly there.
Nope.
Crap.
You want to taunt him so he runs into that area, and then there's no way that he won't be able to be positioned correctly.
I did. I just ran through him too quickly.
Yeah, you want to taunt him at range so he runs at you, basically. It's another downgrade, though. Crazy. It's really hard to play with these people who just die in every fucking pack. It's crazy. Like, that dude just died from not being behind the box. Like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, this mob, yeah, can actually, if you just stand directly underneath him, he'll backpedal, basically, too. 7 deaths for this DK. Holy fuck, him. Warlock was wrong. Did you pull the trash so I can't res the guy? Okay.
Sorry, I
Shockwave.
thought he had released.
Shockwave.
Probably the best case scenario there. Now we can just do the 20. Somebody who doesn't die 7 times.
I don't think he meant deaths per second, Bradley. But good try.
Firing you out! Sir, he's out of ammunition! I'm reloading! I'm reloading! Ah, forget it. They'll never make it past the tracks.
So, Cop, I'm telling you, what we're doing right now is really just not okay. So I don't know what we can do to help this, but you can't run away when, like, this happens every single pack, and I don't know what to help you, like, what I can say to help you with this. You can't abandon the group. Like, it's not, you're not a blood DK, first of all, so you gotta make sure that the group is with you when you're pulling the trash.
Gotcha.
Is it a UI thing, or what do you think it is?
I think it's just that I never considered killing spitefuls, because I've always just outrun them. Like, it was never, the thought never entered my head that people would be trying to kill them.
Somebody was dead there, dude. Like, we have to res him.
I wasn't looking at that because I always...
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's your job as the tank to look at that. So why isn't it happening? We got to identify that and solve that, because that's not...
Yeah.
It's not really come up until now because we've never had a situation where it mattered this much. And it's probably not going to matter most weeks, but this is like... Yeah, that's not okay to tank and leave the group like that.
Okay.
So we got to figure out why it's happening. And that's what I'm not trying to make you feel bad about it. I'm trying to figure out why you think it's happening so we can adjust it.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you don't know, then it means that the party frames on your screen are too small or something like that, because you should be very, very aware that somebody was dead there. So let's go ahead and go into the Blizzard settings and make that much, much bigger. Or move it, or put it somewhere else or something, so it's easier to see, maybe. Even easier for you. Whatever you think is the best choice there, but we got to know when people are dead. Obviously, we can't pull when people are dead.
Yeah, I don't think that was something that ever entered my head. You know?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like
to look
saying
like,
I don't really care about threat. You know, you got to know these things are the tank's job.
To pay attention to that was not something that would have entered my mind. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
okay. It's not that I'm not seeing
far.
it. It's not that I'm not seeing it. It's that I'm not. It wasn't something that I was prioritizing in my head, because I've always just released there and run back, and that's
like a 5-minute release. You can't release there. Yeah. That's why we summoned you. It's not something you want to release from, regardless. Like, there's no, even if it would have been faster to release, we can just res, no problem.
Yeah, I get you, but
especially because he sat dead the whole time. Like, if he released immediately, then maybe it would have been faster. But he sat dead the whole pull. So at that point, we gotta just go ahead and bite the bullet and res him.
I'll make it my job to be more attentive to the party frames.
Right, yeah, that is just, I'm trying to make it clear, like, that is the tank's job. Like, as the group, unless you want to try to solo every pack, you do need to be aware of what's going on with the group, you know? So just make sure that that's on 100%, like at all times you're aware of that. If that's a UI issue, we can fix that, is my point.
Yeah, I honestly don't think it was. It was a priorities in my brain kind of issue, you know?
Okay.
It wasn't something I, like, that is not something I was thinking about, was...
Okay. Well, that's you know, we got lucky to get to this point then, if that's the case, because that is absolutely the number one thing that the tank needs to be aware of.
Okay.
That, like, I mean, obviously, like, threat and survival are number 0, but, like, after that, it's like, if you're tanking a 5-man dungeon and you're pulling without your group, then you better be 100% sure you can solo that pack.
I get you.
I'm also going to give you a macro here. Let me send this to you in Discord.
Okay.
And, yeah, there you go. I sent that macro. So that is going to remove Blessing of Protection without you having to click the debuff. And so then if we get into that situation again, I can just bop you and I'll tell you I'm going to do it, and then you just press that macro, and then it'll automatically get rid of it. You can just like spam the macro and just automatically get rid of it.
Okay, I will
So we
create
clear
a new
necrotic
macro.
stacks. In case you're not clear, that will clear necrotic stacks off you. So.
Okay, yeah.
But of course, once you're given Blessing of Protection, you don't have threat anymore. So you'd have to get rid of the Blessing of Protection, otherwise everyone else is going to die. So I made that decision there because I thought it'd be better than having everybody. I thought it'd be better to try to save your life and hoping that they wouldn't die, but everybody just immediately died.
Did we reset the dungeon?
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's another cool thing in Dragonflight. You don't have to do that anymore. Other than that, though, well, the guy dying on the first boss wasn't good, but that wasn't your fault. Other than that, though, went well. I think these are two. I think there are even 2 people from the stream. I think one of them is Amanda, isn't it?
Mr. Scrooge Deck says they're Tsog.
Yeah.
Mr. Scrooge Duck. McScrooge Duck. That's what it is.
He's from Fire Tree, too. How funny is that?
That's awesome.
Coincidence, apparently. Alright. Well, that's the hard part, at least how we just practiced. Oh, and then, yeah, just if you guys can just make sure you sit on the spell there, because we keep having a lot of trouble with that. I guess it is probably the reason it keeps reapplying instantly is because of Rushing Jade Wind, though, so maybe when that comes out, try to chill on that, but I can dispel you, but it instantly goes back on you, so we need to try to stop that.
Yeah.
But if the hunter just gets it the second it spawns, then it shouldn't even go on you. Hopefully that's what will happen.
Indeed, it's an enrage, if I understand correctly.
Yeah, that's correct, yep. Yeah, and if you get it, the second it's applied, nobody will get feared, and that's incredibly crucial. Because if the tank gets feared, the bosses switch targets. And so that's why we had the DK die there, because I dispelled Kava. Didn't realize it was instantly going to go back on him, but I dispelled him, and then he still feared, and then the boss switched to the DK and killed him.
That DK was pulling thread anyway the whole time. Because I kept losing it even when I was using my taunt on cooldown.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, I lost threat on almost every pack.
Yeah. Hard for me to notice that as a paladin healer, I guess. I don't see it. Alright, let's go a lot better, though.
Shockwave.
It's crazy how many people die to Spitefuls. This makes this week so hard if people are going to die to Spitefuls as well. This is actually probably the hardest week of the season, just because of that. That plus the fact that everybody's checked out at this point in the season.
Sorry, I had to make sure I cleared there.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Better to lose DPS than have to run around and try to clear a second time after trying the first time.
Goodness, I thought one of those guys was gonna pull.
Shockwave.
Yeah, the mobs won't pull. As long as somebody's like pet or something doesn't go on there, it's fine.
Get the pack, you will get the boss.
Yep, I get the boss.
Your song arrows sing from the sky. Will be the last you hear as I crush your skull.
Shockwave. Watch your feet.
The funeral pyre.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
keeps going so much better.
Yep, have real players in this group, unlike that DK, basically. I don't know, he was alright. But anyway, yeah. Here comes the fear, I dispelled you, very good. Oh, look at that! That's how it should look every fucking time. We can go for trash now.
Ah, I'm caught on the bloody thing.
Worthy of a warrior. That's it. You barely drew blood.
Just keep an eye on necrotic when you're fighting the boss.
Stop attacking now.
Overwhelms you. Death is near.
Get more trash.
And get this one behind the boat so I don't have to get it later.
Yep. That's the one I usually go for first.
Reach the gates. Knockar is dead. We should pick up anchor and set sail for Challenge. Right now. Calm yourself, Sildar. We will do not touch thee. If these weaklings are so eager to die, then we shall oblige. So, this is the last of the Grom that we have. Blackhand will have our hides if we show up empty-handed. Rush, do not question my authority. This isn't just any Grom. This is Skullock, son of Judes. The blood of a champion courses through.
Moving towards the back here.
Concerned with these paltry whelps. Yes, sir.
Sorry, I had to clear there.
Nope, that's what you gotta do. It's not the most fun to fix, but it's quick and dirty. If you can get it off, it's not too bad.
Almost 30 stacks there when I finally got away.
Yeah, I was thinking about bopping you, but I don't think we needed it there. Next pack's a lot harder. Alright, on our way to the middle now.
Now we get the 6, or do we want to do the 4?
Yeah, might as well just go all 6 with these guys. We're crushing the ship.
Shockwave.
Okay, I'm just gonna bop you now, okay? Be ready?
Okay.
Perfect. Textbook.
I'm glad I remembered where I put that on the keybinds.
Yeah, you did well. I was like, oh fuck, he's probably gonna... I forgot to bind it. So
Oh no. That would have been bad. Thank you very much for the kind follow. I don't know who it was, but thank you. Can't look at that right now. Too busy looking at party frames.
Huh.
And you're getting a drink in.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink now, and you can head out. By the time everybody gets up here, I'll be ready to go. Yeah, it was really good. Second one. Nobody's done this one. I'll get it.
And it looks like everybody's here, so we can go.
Yeah, we need a few more. I'll just grab this one back here. You keep going.
Okay.
I'll bring the 3 that we need to you. You can just go to the next pack.
Okay.
Ha! Would you look at that? Maybe I underestimated them. Doga! Prepare Scholar. Let them have a taste of what he has to offer. Igniting the cannon, sir!
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Okay, make sure we clear the spiteful so we can all mount up. And I think we should just wait. It's a little risky to go now.
Okay.
Yeah, let's head over.
Fire! Fire! Aim, then fire!
Spiteful.
Yeah, we're good. Go and pull the next guy and bring him out a little bit into the middle here. Okay, move her back. Okay, yeah, we're good to go.
Shockwave.
position! I'm reloading! I'm reloading! Ah, forget it. They'll never make it past the traps. Back off, carry off, front and center.
We'll have Lust, very good.
But he's here. We go.
Yep.
It will be
4, 3, watch your step. 1, charging, move.
You better step back.
Shockwave,
Calling in the bomb squad.
watch your step. Four, 3, 2, stop attacking. Charging, move. Shockwave,
I'm calling in the bomb squad.
watch your step. Four, 3, 2, 1. Stop attacking. Charging, move. Shockwave,
Step back. I'm calling in the bomb squad.
watch your step.
none shall possess my
Yeah, I'll grab the trash here for us.
This is far from over.
You better step back. I'm calling in the bomb squad.
Watch your step.
Half of our army's been taken out. Don't you think we should? That was an insignificant loss. Let them exhaust themselves praying against our weak, against those who are unworthy of serving in Blackhand's army. Blood and honor, Zogar. That is all the folks understand. Ah, good thinking, sir. That is what I do, Zogar. I think good.
Okay, let's just move on.
We're going to be skipping those next 2 packs, yeah?
Yep, and make sure you have your pot up.
Shockwave,
You didn't pot on the boss, right?
No.
Good.
I don't think I've potted this dungeon.
That's fine. Just making sure.
I am honestly coming to the conclusion that it's better as a tank to almost never DPS pot. See, it almost looks like I need it for other stuff all the time.
Oh yeah. Hey, Invis.
Captain, they're almost here. What do we do now? I'm not playing these games anymore. Bring in the saber on and we'll be done with it. Are you sure you want to let that thing out of its cage? I don't think we've fed it since...
Then we need this pack here.
Put a muzzle on
Okay.
it. Good idea, sir. I didn't mean the cat.
Just wait for everybody to catch up. Or...
Shockwave,
Alright. Actually, overcount.
Well, then we don't need the Dreadlord on the boat.
Nope. Perfect comp for this too. We got 2 hunters to feign, and then I will bop the warlock. It's so crazy how a good dungeon and a bad dungeon look completely different, right?
Absolutely.
It's just kind of weird. Just be ready for the CC here, just in case. Just move him away. Yeah, good. Perfect.
I think we got multiple CC done.
We got 3, and that's what it should look like every time. There's no reason not to do that.
Everybody should be competing for the CC.
Yep. It's too important to miss, you know?
Yeah.
Even if everybody loses 1 global, it's still better than having somebody not do it. And hopefully the cage won't open, and then we're on the last boss with 7 minutes. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, it's fucking annoying ass. I think I actually died to that, fuck. I'm just gonna get up there and drink quick, and then we can go.
Okay.
This is where I fucked up last time we did this, so hopefully I'll be better this time.
And so brazenly set foot on my ship. Nothing will stop the Iron Horde, least of all you. Enjoy your death, weaklings. Zoga, man the machine turret.
4,
Aye, aye, sir.
3, 2, 1. Knocking back. Find shelter.
Wow, I thought he died. 0% health.
Find
Don't see that every day. Still dead though. No idea what's going on. And this fight just can't help but people die in this fight, I guess. It'll be a long fight, but it shouldn't take 5 minutes, I guess. Honestly, we might fail this key.
Find shelter. Find shelter.
Nobody's an engineer.
Looking back. Find shelter. Find shelter.
This is gonna be so close, it's crazy. After a near perfect run, literally 2 deaths. 1 death early and that's it. And these 2 deaths are the time we can't have them. Should be good though. Looks like we got plenty of damage still. Okay,
both
it's not tyrannical.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Probably
Don't worry
one more
about
knockback.
Yeah, there's one more knockback, but
Find
that
shelter.
adds like almost 45 seconds each whole thing, so.
Find shelter.
There you go.
There we go.
Mm.
I have 2 of those in my bags. Anyone need the weapon? Let's see, what keystone did I get?
Oh shit, yeah, I gotta change my key. Oh god, man, junkyard again. What did you get?
Karazhan Upper.
Oh, we could do that.
Sure. Let's do another one. Thanks for the help, everyone.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure who was in the group from the stream, but if it was everybody, then thanks. And if it was everybody, then we're doing upper next. 21, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I can lower it.
Yeah, let's just lower it, unless you want to do like a practice run, and if it doesn't go well, we can do the 20.
If you think we can do the 21, I'm down to try, and then if
It's, again, not really any different, 21 and 20, so.
Yeah, let's do the 21 then.
If this guy's from the stream too, I can tell.
Well, I'm glad I could give you a bit of hope there, Tristan. For sure, for sure. True. It's true, McScrooge Duck. It does matter quite a bit.
Stromy.
How does it feel healing a monk? Feels great.
Healing?
That's what Stromy says. How does it feel healing a monk? Feels great.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that comment. Felt great.
Great.
I have many
Poetic healing.
Especially you, Tom Jackson.
Yeah, thanks for having our back, Strom John. Okay. Just need a good single target and we're good. Well, that went great, man. Yeah, dude, I have to say, I should really give you credit for this. Like, it was night and day, the first 2 runs. The first run and the second run. You did so much better in the second run.
I was very hyper-focused on the things that I did wrong.
It was textbook, yeah. You didn't make a... I didn't really see a single mistake, honestly.
You may need to take a more blunt force approach. This goes without saying, but be on your guard.
Just thinking I did get trapped on the fence once.
That's not a mistake. That's not a mistake. That doesn't count. That's 420s or is that 320s? I can't remember.
That's more than 320s, I think. I think it's... Let me check.
Is it 4?
It might be 4. Yeah, because Junkyard,
yeah,
Grim Rail, Workshop.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we
Docks.
did Workshop. Yeah. It's funny. Wait, what is that 21? Oh, we just did time.
Out of time, yeah. Overtime. Overtime.
Alright. I'll just take a nice straight line route through this and that'll be fine.
Curator, don't stand in puddles, concentrate on the ads in the first bit.
One thing for a curator is if you taunt the ads, they'll come directly to you, and that'll be really good as Brewmaster because they'll run faster too. So it's unfortunately probably going to be kind of hard for you with the problems you have with targeting, but it's important that you do try because it can get really out of control if the ads are not near the boss.
Gotcha. And don't stand in puddles.
And the puddles are like, yeah, they're not going to kill you. Obviously, don't stand in them, but you'd have to really stand in them for them to kill you. Big thing is just get the ads in as fast as possible so we can have them cleaved off the boss.
Gotcha.
Looks like 3 range versus enhance. I think it's enhance. No, it's Ellie. Yeah, 3 range. That's going to make this dungeon a lot fucking easier. Well, minus the fact that we have less interrupts from Medivh. But hopefully that won't be a problem.
Thinking with the birds clockwise starting at the right when facing the
Yeah, always left side first, yeah.
Left side first and go counterclockwise then, right? Yeah.
Whatever, yeah.
Yeah. Around, yeah. First. Left, bottom, right. Left, bottom, right. Gotcha.
And just a little warning here, this first mob is actually way more dangerous than it looks, so as soon as you gather it, just like basically keg smash it and then keep going, but as soon as you gather it, just be ready for defense.
Shockwave.
Hey, Zolgamax. We're not going to be bringing him into anything, right? So we just keep him by himself.
Correct, yep.
Watch your step.
Okay, so we're gonna skip these two, and the easiest way to do this is with a Warlock Gate, so they should put a Warlock Gate down, and we're just gonna click it.
Okay.
Okay, let's click it.
And I pull Pax back into this room, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna help you with this. We're gonna try to get 2 and 2 here, so when we go in here, I'm gonna get the left one for you, and you're gonna get the straight one, but then I just need you to make sure you get the thread on the left one when we get back.
Gotcha.
Okay, run back, run back, run back, run back.
Shockwave.
There's what, 2 more packs to pull back into here?
2 more, yep, so we're gonna do the same thing. I'll get the left one for you, you get the right one. Let's grab it and run. I'm gonna bop you. Dead. Really well handled. Those mobs can be dangerous with necrotic. I didn't realize how rapidly they would apply it.
Yeah, it was about 30 stacks there when you bought
36 when I bopped him.
Yeah.
There's no way to kite them, really. We'd have to go back in the other room, so...
Yeah, which would aggro those 2 things we skipped, so...
Yep. I knew it was a problem when I hit you with the Divine Toll and your health didn't move. I was like, okay, this is a lot of necrotic, we're fucked. Yeah, let's just clear these out and then we'll go for boss.
We want to get him at one end of the room and half back.
Yeah, just let him extend all the way up here unless he's all the way at the other end. Even if he is, it's probably better just wait. Yeah, okay, he's gonna come here. So just let him basically extend all the way to here.
Okay. 0.
The menagerie is for
Eradicate! Eradicate!
And here comes the ads. Please, no more people getting hit by puddles. Oh my god, dude, I can't do this anymore. It's literally move your fucking character out of the puddle. I can't understand how people die to this often. How do we go 12 fucking weeks and people still can't move out of that?
countermeasures deployed.
Deterrent activated.
Countermeasures deployed. Overload in progress. Prepare for...
Typically, you want to try to move them out of this mess, but luckily we have 3 range, so nobody's going to comment on it.
Countermeasures deployed.
Deterrent activated. Deterrent activated.
Runaway 1.
Overload in progress.
I'm not in range of you, I don't know. Okay, we got it. Guess that pillar was blocking us. Alright, so we're going to skip this Pyromancer by just simply running around it to the left, okay? Just don't get too close to it. And we're just going to fight this guy, even though better to skip him. Just be aware he is very, very, very dangerous, so make sure you're ready for big defenses.
Okay.
And you'll have to dodge the
Pattern.
fire things that are going to be on the ground, yep. Yeah, keep him facing away so we don't get cleaved. Away, 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 not at me, please, Jesus Christ.
I was tainted from birth, polluted from before my conception. A bad seed grown to bear bitter fruit.
Okay, now one tip for this guy is he does a ton of magic damage at piercing missiles. You can actually use Zen Meditation. It's not an auto attack, so it won't break. And if you use it for the second of 2 hits, it'll be the most valuable, but you only get 1 in the fight, so keep that in mind. This is incredibly difficult as a monk.
Bound.
Yeah, it's fine if you don't have it, don't worry about it, but it's a really, really hard fight to survive as a monk, so it's going to be pretty much all on you.
Anybody here?
Yeah, let's go.
Do that.
Interrupt.
You're just like the others, aren't you?
Interrupt.
Sometimes, like, chain jumping breaks the channel of the spell as well.
Interrupt.
Nobody interrupted that, so. Can I bop him out of it? Nope.
Just like that dragon.
So that's probably it right there.
2, 1. Kill out.
So many pieces of me.
Yeah, that's it. Alright, kill this one first. Well, we managed to do the phase with 4 people. That's pretty impressive.
Interrupt.
You grow weaker. I
Interrupt.
grow stronger.
Stack.
Go that, take that. Yeah.
The inherent nature.
We'll do it 4 the whole time, no problem. This is...
Sorry, I completely forgot about that till you just said it. I'm like, oh.
4, 3,
Yeah, well, we're in serious trouble here.
1. Keep jumping.
Winter is here.
Someone broke
Okay,
him
we
out.
finally got the guy out.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
A basic spell.
Spread.
Effective.
Oh,
Interrupt.
he interrupted it. God damn it.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
It burns.
Flame Wraith
Interrupt.
on me.
A basic spell.
Interrupt.
But effective.
Spread.
A basic spell.
Interrupt.
Alright, we managed to do it.
2,
Crazy.
1.
How about that, boys? I can actually heal that fight. To all the non-believers. Managed to heal that fight. I struggle really, but that's a hard fight. Good work surviving it too. It's harder than it looks.
I could tell it. I used everything.
That magic damage from that
Piercing
arcane
missiles?
bolt thing, or whatever, it's really bad, yeah. Especially on Brewmaster.
Still got a chance.
Oh, this is a double upgrade, buddy. Unless we do something crazy in the last half here. It's 20 minutes left coming out of that boss. Alright, so we're just going to get this rat. It might be hard for you to see me, but try to follow me. Try not to go anywhere. Here, get this skull. And then just go right across. Don't get any other trash. Go as far against this book as you can here. Okay, we're gonna get this other spider, but watch this rat to our left. It's good. Good, just pull it back. Cool. Alright, that's it for this room. Nope, looks like the rat aggroed. Get the rat.
Shockwave.
That's why you don't want to. Can I
We can't
release?
have the rat. It's really dangerous. Ideally, you dispel yourself too. It's consuming a lot of my globals.
I've been.
No, you haven't been.
Well, I've been casting it.
No, it's fine. I'll just handle it. Don't worry about it. Alright, boss next. We'll have less for it. Big thing is just soaking the orbs as the tank, especially you can get them. And once you get a lot of them, you can run in the small blue puddle and they'll clear the stacks.
Okay. Ready? And let's go. I want him right up against the wall, yeah?
Yeah, don't worry about that. Just stay there. So there's that arcane swirl on the ground that we need to dodge, and then there'll be a small blue puddle that is actually that thing there. That actually helps us. That will clear our stacks. I mean, unless...
4, 3.
Okay, here comes the first round of orbs. Also already at fucking 50 with that list. Just try not to overlap where other players are. You're running near other players. There's a lot on the right side here. You can clear the stacks by standing in this purple.
1. Help soak.
More are coming. Try not to turn your back to the boss here. Just get in position and let them run into you.
Help soak. Help soak. Four, three, two, one. Help soak.
That was a test. It's a lot easier to heal when you're not reading chat all the time. Alright, go left side here.
Ah.
Be careful, dude. Don't pull too much. You got necrotic to deal with here.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
There's no way to drop stacks, so I'll call for the bop if we need it. Alright, we drop stacks naturally there. Had to bop that guy instead.
Can I release here?
Yep. Okay, you're man. That's really a huge mistake here. Okay, it's fine. Just you don't wipe anymore. Okay, down to the front. One pack here, and then we're gonna invis the rest.
We're not invising on the bridge.
Tauntia infiltrated. What happened?
I said.
Shockwave.
I was asking, we're not going to invis the bridge then, is what my question was.
That's what we're invising, yep.
Okay.
As soon as this pack is over, we're invising.
I misunderstood what she said, and then I got kerfuffled.
Let's go, dude. What are you doing? Let's go. We're invising.
I was waiting for the group to get together.
Yeah, we wait on the other side of the invis. See, these guys fucked it up now. Okay, we gotta get moving.
Okay, so I just taunt these guys and go.
These don't. You don't take anything here yet. Let's go. All right, sweet. There goes.
What? I was not on a thing that had a thing on it.
Yeah, that's it. Anyway, this guy's DC'd or left or something. I don't know if this dude's fucking serious or what. Like, I really hope that this was some kind of sick joke that this person's saying. We have fucking 12 minutes left for two things. For the one boss and fast. 12 minutes. You think we don't have enough time? What the fuck, are you retarded? I really hope that was a joke. But anyway, they're gone now, so let's do the 20 now that we've seen everything. Should be easy enough.
Okay.
Failure to lust on that third boss really fucked us as well. Alright. Let's take a look, actually. There's a streets or something, maybe. There is 20 streets needs tank and DPS or tank and healer.
Let's do it.
Well, friend of the Grummels.
That's weird too, because that was like the best group I've run that key with in a long time. And some fucking brain dead person decides the key's over when it's not even close to over.
How may I serve?
I mean, that's not even halfway off. That we literally had like it would have to have been 5 more minutes less and would have been tight maybe.
Sorry about those mana worm pulls.
Yeah, it's all good.
The only thing I remember from when I was studying these dungeons was the one dude said the worms are no real danger, so just pull them all and head out.
Right. So, well, they wouldn't be a danger if it wasn't the worst possible week for them.
Necrotic, yeah, I was
necrotic, spiteful. We actually just got chain farmed by the spiteful too.
I realized that after I did it, so.
Well, that'll be the last time you make that. Well, literally, it will be the last time you make that mistake because it's gone after this. But that guy was joking at first when he said, "Fucking 12 and a half minutes." When he said that, don't think we'll time it. Why? What the fuck are you talking about?
I didn't even see that in the chat. I was totally not paying attention to the chat.
What are you talking about, dude? We got fucking... You think it's going to take longer than 6 minutes for both of these encounters? That was a good moral victory for me, though, at least, because I had to prove to myself that I could actually heal that dungeon. Absolutely. Very, very hard, especially that second boss, but then the third boss went so poorly. Like, as bad as it can go, pretty much.
Yeah.
We didn't lust, the fucking shaman never cleared stacks, that was bad. And then he died, so we did it with 4 people, made it even longer.
It's my first time trying to collect those balls.
Right. Yeah, obviously, you know, you want them to just, like, run into you. You want to go, like, chasing after them.
Yeah. Look at the stream chat. I'm about to respond to the latest comment. Yeah, no. eMusic, I used to have that add-on. Metro told me to get rid of it. It's...
Yep, he's not a noob. He can use his eyes to see things on the ground. He doesn't need an add-on screaming at him constantly about it. Okay, let's see that. This would be easy enough then.
Do we have a lock? Because I don't have any lock cookies.
We have a lock, yeah.
Cookies, please.
The other good thing about this is, like, my character just looks so fresh as shit, and your character's, like, not bad either, so that's, like, a good little combo we got here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
As Deadpool would no doubt say, maximum effort.
Entry is restricted.
Why is there sanguine? What the hell was that?
I don't know.
What the hell was that?
Somebody cast Bloodlust, maybe?
No, sanguine. It was like a puddle underneath me. Cop, you want to be standing right next to this when they spawn, right? So other people don't get meleeed. Whenever a mob spawns, it has 0 threat, and it's going to attack the first person that's close to always, so... Whenever anything like that occurs, you want to be the first person it can hit.
I couldn't have been any closer. I was right in the middle of it.
No, you were really far. You were like 5 yards away from them.
Somebody besides me is pulling now.
Yeah, me. I'm trying to help you out. Let's see, I always have trouble with these pulls. Or you gotta get threat, so I guess that's not working. Yeah, you don't have threat on anything. What's going on?
Well, now I have threat on everything.
Yeah, there's the 3 people who had threat died.
Watch your step.
I get the feeling something very different is happening on your screen to mine.
Nope.
Because I wasn't even in the room when you started pulling.
Oh. Why?
I don't know, because there wasn't anybody ahead of me on my screen. And that's what I was trying to say. I was definitely in the middle of those 3 when at the start of the dungeon when they spawned. Yeah, on my screen.
My bad. I didn't realize you weren't up.
Yeah, no worries. Like I just think there was some kind of weird lag or something. Well, we got both of these now.
Watch your step.
Watch the thing behind you.
Shockwave.
Oh good, you only have 9 stacks. I can just bop 2. Actually, no, I used it already. No, I don't. I still have it. I still have it.
I dropped naturally anyway.
Yeah, you're right.
Watch your step.
Grab this guy.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay, I'll get this 5th guy for you.
Thank you.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Nope, nope, nope. Don't want to go into that beam.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I'm dead, so just careful. Okay. 96 stacks. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were dead there. I was dodging the beam. It tells me the first room in this place is never going to be easy for me.
Yeah, hopefully we won't repeat that with further dungeons. This is like one of the easiest parts of the dungeon, honestly.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. In front. Watch your step.
Good to go.
In my city, not for long. You should never have come to Kazavesh, stranger. All contraband will be confiscated. Rally to me! Prepare to be interrogated.
What you doing? Jesus, that's kind of close.
A little bit, huh?
He literally ran closer.
I know.
You should never have come to Kazavesh, stranger.
Kind of wondering the same thing. What was he doing?
The only thing I can think of is he didn't mean to soul shape.
Yeah.
Maybe he's used to being like Necro or something. He tried to do that instead. I don't know.
Rally to me! Prepare to be interrogated.
Rogue is. Oh, what's going on? Yeah, Rogue has got a silence. Good. Oh no, he just is an idiot and. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, no problem. Maybe next expansion people will learn. 2454 Rogue, by the way.
We'll seize them. You should never have come to Kazavesh, stranger. Rally to me! Drop your weapons, or I will Let us hear how loud you can scream.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately.
What's this guy doing?
Heaven only knows.
Same thing he was doing on the boss.
Absolutely nothing.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Spin around. Don't move more than you have to, please. Only want the beams to not be in play. We don't want to move too much. And see, now we put ourselves in a position where there's no safe spot. Again, he used evasion. That's crazy, man. It's like these people have never played their class before. Two magic debuffs in a row and he used evasion instead of cloak.
Interrupt.
Here, I'll get this Dreadlord.
Thank you.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Shockwave.
Okay, let's move on.
Shockwave.
Get those cats as soon as the Dreadlord's dead.
Yep. And we could just commit Bop here so we don't have to worry about it. I'll tell you when.
Shockwave.
And I'm going to use it now.
Shockwave.
Drop stacks naturally.
Love that, right?
Oh, so much.
It's like good luck too, but it's also very rewarding, it feels like.
Felt great.
Poetic stack just. Yeah, I'll grab this Dreadlord.
Okay, I'm gonna go and grab the one in the room then.
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
We'll do them in here before we go into the actual room, yeah?
Yeah, just wait for these people to come in case the boss hackers. We're gonna have to reset the boss. Otherwise, we can do them with the boss.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Yeah, let's go buff. Oh, we never aggroed it. Fuck.
Cartel's
That's fine.
a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's Eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Run.
Wait.
Yeah, no need for you to run out.
Yeah, I keep forgetting it, but
I have it. Maybe you don't want to get used to. Then when you switch back to Windwalker, you'll just get one shot.
yeah.
My assistant activates this Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
Run.
With controls this easy, even a dredger could do it. I am awakened.
So nice.
Thanks.
Imbecile, turn it off.
So nice when the first one's dead when the second one spawns.
Oh yeah, that's what should happen every time.
Our demonstration.
Agreed.
Cleanse
However.
yourself with annihilation. Prepare
I'm gonna try start moving him towards the corner.
Watch your
That ass is mine. Dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic.
Evasion again. This guy is trolling, I think.
Does he really not know how a rogue works?
He must like have changed his keybinds or something. I really don't know, honestly. He keeps trying to use evasion on magic debuffs. It's like, no, that's the wrong spell you just used. Okay, I've got the other boss. Other boss.
target change. Target you. Wow. Keep moving. Target change. Wow. Keep moving. Target change.
Oh, fucking wrong mechanic.
Tells me it's not gonna matter.
Yeah, it's a mistake. I'm not trying to make a fool out of myself with that kind of mistake.
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Resdom. He didn't release.
Yeah,
He
we're
didn't pull a
good.
cop.
I'll handle the resing now from now on.
Oh dear. Demon Hunter's pulling for me now too.
What, the Demon Hunter, is that what you said?
Yeah. Is that? I saw somebody that looked like a Demon Hunter pull.
Gotcha. Yeah, which one do you think that is?
It's probably you now that I said it out loud, huh?
You think it's the rogue, maybe, the Demon Hunter?
Could be.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Yeah.
People are not gonna wait for you too much, to be honest. So you gotta get moving.
Thought I
A little
was
bit of a lag in between pulls at times. But for the most part, there's no real penalty for them pulling things that we are obviously pulling.
Yeah.
Just kind of maybe a little frustrating as a tank only. Okay, he got stunned. Oh, we aggro trash. Cool. That actually might have been the spiteful, to be honest. Might have been my bad. Or somebody's bad.
Stuff happens.
I don't know how that actually works, to be honest. Okay,
Well,
this is a disaster.
I'm in a sleep puddle.
Yeah, we're probably gonna full wipe here, yep.
So release.
Shockwave.
Yep, have to. That's not good.
Son of a diddle.
Oh, they'll just finish killing that infiltrator, I guess.
Yeah. Might as well get the extra crit or whatever people are picking.
Yep. Okay, we can bring it up. Is one of these guys running? I don't understand the rogue eating, but he's not here, I don't.
And apparently there was a sleep puddle there.
Yeah, I saw that coming. I dispelled you.
Thanks, buddy.
No, I would have did the exact same thing, so I can't even.
That's the one thing about this season I am not going to miss. Is
That's the only thing.
And necrotic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for me it's Upper Karazhan.
I guess I just didn't have enough exposure to Upper Karazhan.
Yeah, you only entered it once, and it was an hour ago, so yeah.
I do have some completions on it. They're just like 15.
I just fuck around.
I know.
But no, I mean that last group is everything you need to know about that dungeon in a nutshell. Even when things go great, people still act like complete idiots. It's just that dungeon is it's uncompletable. I don't know why. Because it requires like pinpoint precision for like 30 minutes. And that's not like that in any other dungeon. We did all the hardest parts and then failed to lust on the third boss, and then kind of made some bad pulling in the room after that, and then that was it. That was the only mistakes we made. People still quit.
A friend here.
Crazy.
May be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
Still don't know why that other group in here wanted me to... That guy was just so adamant that we pull it outside.
It's like slightly more optimized.
Yeah.
The chickens won't be able to get to you, I guess, is the main thing. I didn't even really realize that.
Shockwave. Interrupt.
Don't pull the Dreadlord, just stay here and kill these.
Yeah, I was just going for that guy who was going for a cage.
No, I'm just saying we're kind of tight on time right now, so.
Don't worry about the Dreadlord, just did the boss.
Or way over count. I'm not really sure why, but yeah. This guy keeps fucking dying to Spitefuls, man. This week just absolutely sucks. It's crazy how many people can't deal with this affix. I'm not even really sure how they die, because I am constantly getting meleeed by them and it does nothing. I guess it's because I have a shield, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, boss.
AOE incoming. Stat. Special coming. AOE incoming.
There it is. Sometimes it takes me a second to find the portal for those bombs.
Yeah, me too. You gotta look, you gotta check all the options, really.
AOE incoming. Stat. Special coming.
Okay, we can commit. Don't run the bombs.
I was just gonna ask if we could do that.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome.
Leave the Dreadlord alone here.
Yeah, just we gotta get moving here. Pick that up.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens
Actually,
of them all over the
yeah, let somebody else do it. You probably don't know how to do it.
I never got the weak aura.
Good show.
Yeah, weak aura helps a lot.
On the way back to Azeroth. After I make a few process improvements around here.
Remember, everything has value.
Shockwave.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Almost ran into the sleep puddle.
Yeah, I was worried about it too because I used my dispel to get you out of the frontal instead. And we did. Okay, come on up here.
Oh, somebody.
Shockwave.
Come on up here, dude.
I'm coming. We got an extra
Yeah,
nap.
we don't want to skip this. We just don't want to pull it early on while we're wasting time. We can drag this in here and fight all this in here.
Shockwave.
Okay.
3 Nathrazim for free is a good trade.
Shockwave.
Oh, and of course nobody's in the instruments. Man.
For our next musical act.
At least I have the debuff this time.
Yeah, I could see it too.
Defensive.
Sweet.
Get out
That's the key.
Defensive.
Oh, we have a battle race, thank God. Gotta try to stop that teleport.
Oh yeah. Keep forgetting about the teleport.
Can you come over here and tank it, dude?
Get out of our club!
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
Defensive.
Broken glasses will be charged to your tab.
Get out of our club!
Defensive.
Get out of our club!
Defensive.
You do not want me to intervene. You are bad for business.
Defensive. Interrupt. Spread.
Never play in this town again.
Shockwave. Interrupt. Defensive. Shockwave. Interrupt.
Stop the performance. There's no one left to hear it. It has been
Tanner.
an age since
Fucking
I
Christ, man.
witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive
Yeah.
another.
Click on the bloody portal.
It doesn't work. Just go. I don't. He placed it wrong, I guess.
Desperately need your all the signatures we need.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my secret.
This is gonna be very, very, very
as
tight.
long as you never again bring destruction to my
Probably not an upgrade, unfortunately.
Excuse our intrusion, Solir. I hope
Lust might be the saving factor. It looks like it will come up before the key's over.
Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your faith?
Lots of damage has been pretty good though, so maybe we can get it.
the artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh.
Die, foes
But
of
your
culture
journey
and sorrow.
ends here.
Tidal wave begins as a ripple. When outnumbered, divide your enemy. Be
Interrupt
where your
1.
opponent is not.
Interrupt 2.
be where
Interrupt
your
1.
opponent is not.
Interrupt 2.
Interrupt. Good. Yeah, that lust is gonna get us through it, I think.
Tidal
Run.
wave begins as a ripple.
Just commit. All right, there you go, buddy.
Chip
That's a good
death
one.
for the win! Woo! Thanks, buddy.
Nope, that was a good one. We battled hard. That was a real pug key right there. We had a lot of mistakes along the way.
Yes.
Battled hard.
Whew. So we've only got 3 left now.
Right, yeah. One of them's still Gambit, so that's easy. The other 2 are a little harder. Upper Karazhan, I don't know. These are going to get harder or easier after the season ends, but...
Either way, I'm going to commit to doing them. I think...
Great, man.
Yeah, I think I'll do one tomorrow. What time would be best for you? If you were going to come by. If you were
Yeah,
to come by.
I don't know. I just do whatever's good for you, and if I'm around, I'll be around.
Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. Well, I think that's going to be it for the stream today, guys. Thank you for all the support. I much appreciate it. We'll probably do another stream tomorrow. We'll see what happens. But anyway, take care. We'll see you next time. Peace. Cop out.